Mm-hmm.
This meeting is being recorded.
Ellie, you look fabulous. I mean, you always look good, but you really look great today, and I love those earrings.
Thank you. They're amazing. I'm helping.
Should we unblur the name too?
So we can get this GPK rolling.
I'm very proud.
Were you even fighting anything? Why did you TPK? I don't understand. Did we eat that shrimp?
There we go. Roll a con save.
It's just really bad food poisoning.
I mean, it's our
Everybody
fault.
goes.
We decided to
Everybody.
the gas station.
We're going out to investigate the dwarf fairy. The best way to kill a party is through hypothermia.
Right. We have the dwarf fairy to investigate and
Oh,
we have
that's
these 4 missing persons. But I think we can tackle both of these at the same time. Because we can go investigate the
Oh my
Lisa,
God,
can you
split
hear
the party,
Jay?
I will definitely-
No, we're not
I can't hear Jay.
Nice.
I propose that we should go investigate the ferry. I thought Laura wasn't looking to see that acceptance of my proposal.
25 years of marriage celebrated earlier this week.
I know. I'm like, wow.
But I think,
Really turned on a dime.
I think we should go investigate the ferry, but before we go investigate the ferry, I should go buy a bunch of raw meat. I should go talk to the mayor, I think, or the speaker or whatever. The person who told us to go find the missing people. Get him or her. I think it might have been a her.
Them.
Yeah. Yeah, them. But get the speaker or whomever to round up.
It wasn't the speaker. It was somebody else.
Yeah, well, whoever it was.
Yeah.
Get the quest giver to give us to round up garments worn by the missing people before they went missing. Hopefully, I want to know after I say what I'm going to say, which is not messed up at all. I really want to know where you think I was going with this. Because
You're gonna put the dead meat in the clothes.
oh my gosh!
You're like, get a bunch of raw meat
Okay, hold on.
in clothes.
I thought it'd be obvious where I was going with this. Get clothes, preferably that have been worn recently by them and not washed since.
Oh,
And then I go, get some wool foamies, be like, here, have some meat. Smell these clothes. Find these folks.
Can you try
Oh.
to do it? Hey,
I thought it was going a different way.
I really thought
So,
he was gonna put the dead
that
meat in
sounds-
clothes.
I thought that we
Okay.
were going to dress up as the fishermen, take the raw meat out onto the lake, and pretend to ice fish for like hours until we got kidnapped. And then they just take us to the fishermen.
That's a solid plan B. We're not gonna shelf it. We're just gonna put it in our back pocket. It just, I don't know where it all went wrong. What I do know, is that is a good plan. I like it. Shows, imagination
Yeah.
and thought and, can do, go for it attitude. The problem is they went out fishing and went missing.
Yeah, I mean,
So there's a discontinuity of scent.
I thought it was ice fishing.
it's ice fishing, man. They just
Nope,
went
sorry.
across the river.
Oh, but are you thinking that the really strong scent of fish would throw us off?
Yeah, because you know it's bad because it smells like fish. Do we have a dinghy?
It
smells
Dry
real
erase?
fish.
Driver's corner?
But we have no
Marker
way
of
of
the driver.
knowing. We have no way of knowing that they went missing after they had already caught a bunch of fish. Maybe they went missing before they even got their poles out.
Here
That
it
is entirely possible. You are correct.
And I mean, if the wolves come back and don't find them, then well, we go search. You know, that's fine.
Or I'm gonna put this out there, and I mean, I'm not trying to steer you in one direction or the other. You could just skip the middleman and go look for them yourself.
Well, yeah, but if we do that, we're not doing the ferry. My point was
Oh,
we
you
could tackle
could absolutely,
both
it's
of
not
them.
gonna take you that long to do the fair. Trust me.
My point was we could simultaneously
Send them out to do it while we deal with the
Simultaneously.
ferry.
All right.
No, I mean, I'm, you know, what?
I am also perfectly okay
Whatever
with,
you guys
hey,
wanna
let's go
do.
find these people, and on our way to look for them, we just set the ferry on fire.
that is,
That also works.
that is also a solid plan. I don't necessarily think you should do it.
Do you hire out as a lifeguard?
I think I have the ability to, but right now I'm just kind of working with the city.
Which racing type?
Oh.
They shuffle us
Alley
around.
brought him right here.
Oh,
Oh,
They kind of shuffle you around. Like I think I can set a
Oh,
region,
see, I was
so I
thrown
like
off
work
by the
pools
thing.
within the north and
ah, look at this.
north central region.
Cool.
But no, like I worked. There was a family at Anderson that did a lot of like events for like this local foster home, and they would hire me to lifeguard those a lot. That wasn't necessarily through a certain lifeguard agency. They just kind of.
Oh, how did the showing up for the training go?
Oh, it was great. It was great. I finally confirmed that I was registered for it after calling the city of Austin 7 times on 7 separate occasions. But I did get registered. I did get my certification renewed.
Nice.
I am a lifeguard.
Ha. Now at your local pool, one by your house.
No, they shuffle us around throughout a handful of different pools within whatever region you pick.
Hmm.
So I get different shifts at different, oh, excuse me, public city pools.
Ever gonna do one in Northwest?
Mm.
Northwest? Oh, just let us know and we'll show up.
I will not.
I will also just be randomly showing up there.
So years ago, I took Allie there to go for a swim at lunch during the summer, and I was gonna do laps. She was gonna swim. And the lifeguard said, "If she could swim by herself, she's got to like pass a little swim test or whatever." We're like, okay. So Allie hopped in. And just tears across, flip turns, go back. The guy's like, flip turn, really? I'm like, yeah, she's on city swim team. He's like, okay, yeah, she's fine.
Really?
This is fine.
Yeah, you
Gosh.
could have said.
That rule
You know,
is
you
so
could've,
goofy
said
because
more.
it's like, I forget what the cutoff is, but the age that it goes up to where we're required to administer swim tests is like kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. It's like, man, did you set your children over there?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know that I just had geometry with you an hour ago, but can you
Yeah.
do a swim test for me?
Speed it up. Speed it up. Man, I hope we don't go into battle tonight.
I know, I've been rolling. My dice.
Oh, I need my dice. I think it's probably there.
Oh, by the way, Joe, Amanda Culpa.
Memento Mori.
No, just Amanda Culpa. When we fought the stupid thing we fought, that we beat the fuck out of, I used 2 bonus actions in that because I thought one of them was one. My spirit totals are a bonus action.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to need you to subtract 1 bonus action from sometime that we do.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it out of Don's statute.
I didn't say that.
Here you go. Here you go.
Wait, you're a wizard, right? You don't need bonus action.
Yeah, you're
That
fine.
is
I mean,
not incorrect.
Wizards have very, very little to do with the bonus action.
Very.
Unless you specifically build them for like, I want the bonus action spells for some reason.
I was gonna say I have absolutely no, except for 2-handed fighting. I have no bonus actions right now. So
Yep.
yeah, you're fine.
I have
No,
some-
wizards are.
What's your name? The DM you like that subs for Matt. Iyengar?
The Brea.
Abria?
Yeah, apparently she put a brick shit house abjuration wizard. She's got like 180 or 140 something hit points at 14th level or something like that. She's like, and I make no apologies.
You should.
I love her. She's
Abjuration was
smart.
to win. Abjuration.
I may have gone on too much of a power trip with my necromancy wizard.
Yeah.
I learned a lesson because that one actually, it's the wording is very strange because it says like in combat it's a bonus action to give your minions a new order, but if you don't update them, they just follow the last order you gave them. So I can lay out a flat order of just attack my enemies, and then it's no action required by me, and extra, like, depending on how many you have animated, just ridiculous amount of
Is
damage.
there a limit time you can have animated at any given time? And can you like
The only limit is,
create a ghost and a skeleton?
Yep.
out of the same body?
There are two, not out of the same one. They require different corpses. But there are like, you can use animate dead to make zombies and skeletons, and then create undead gives you gas, ghouls, whites, and mummies, depending on what level you cast it at.
Mummies are.
And so my routine was at the end of the adventuring day, whatever spell slots I had left over, I would use that to animate people because they're only under your control for 24 hours. That's the one limit on it. But if you're like my DM and give us like one combat per day, it means that I've got a lot of undead fuel spell slots.
Well, you can also use animate dead to re-exert control over previously animated. So once you've animated something, as long as you're willing to keep devoting the spell slot to it, and it doesn't die, it can be your forever homie.
Yeah. So it got up to a point where I had to start a whole other Google Doc to keep track of all of the various creatures of the night that I had under my control, because you also eventually get a class feature where you can up to where they have a certain intelligence, you can just perma control one undead. So I got a night walker with that, which was pretty brutal.
Your DM let you have a night walker? And you still have other undead. I don't understand what you need the other ones for.
Well, we had like a prisoner that we had been interrogating, and then I got 9th level spells. So I was like, hey, do we need this random drow for anything else? Because if not, I'm going to plane shift him to the negative energy plane to summon a night walker for me for a little birthday present.
Yeah, I'm playing an Abjuration Wizard now in Strixhaven, and I've already avoided my DM. I mean, don't forgive me, but on the 3rd day of the campaign, when I woke up and said I cast Alarm as a ritual, he was just like, "You're going to do that every morning just to get your ward up, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yep.
Yep.
I'm not going to burn a slot on that."
Yep.
I would just
Becky,
do
yeah.
it with mage armor as you go into battle, but it's as you go into battle. So if you're surprised, it's a problem.
Right.
But yeah,
But Alarm is a ritual. You don't have to burn a spell slot. And I looked very carefully through the Abjuration School rules, and it does not say you have to spend a slot.
no. Are there any abjuration cantrips?
I believe it does say, oh, 1st level.
Got it.
Yeah, you rarely get away with doing anything cool with the cantrip. Like beyond whatever cool thing the cantrip itself does. But
Yeah, there are actually multiple. Resistance and blade roll.
Do wizards get resistance though? I thought that was a divine one.
You're right.
Monsters of the Multiverse finally made Blade Ward kind of useful for
Cleric
one
use.
race.
What race?
Earth Genasi.
Eh.
A number of times, they get Blade Ward for free now. And a number of times equal to their proficiency bonus for long rest, they can cast Blade Ward as a bonus action. It is almost never a good use of your action to cast Blade Ward. But, you know, especially if you're a wizard, as we're talking, you have nothing to do with the bonus action anyway. You're in Blade Ward.
Bonus action, unless you're doing Flame Sphere or maybe Dragon's Breath, you're not using.
Unless you have a spell that like
Yeah.
gives you a thing that says on your bonus action on subsequent turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are exceptions, but yeah.
That's why I took the telekinetic feat, because you get a bonus action like 30-foot range shove.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, well, I don't have anything else to do on my turn. Can you see if I can just trip somebody?
Yeah. I had that in Carlisle's front house.
A friend of mine and I decided we should just like go into Undermountain with a party of nothing but weirdly strong wizards with the telekinetic feat, and one dude who knew Cloud of Daggers, and our entire strategy was going to be cast Cloud of Daggers, and then
Push them in and
shove
out.
them in, and then telekinetically shove them out, and
Yeah.
that was everyone's turn.
Stop it. Stop
It
it.
is by no means an efficient strategy,
Yeah.
but it is a hilarious strategy.
I think my favorite moments always come from like stuff like that where you just kill someone with, with the environment. Like as a, I think I took one of whichever drow feat it is that gives you like you can cast levitate once per day, and we were fighting like a volcano, and the big bad of that little arc. I think we had burnt through all of her like legendary resistances already. I didn't have any high level spell slots left, so I just tried to levitate her. She failed, so I levitated her up over to the side and dunked her into the lava.
It's nice. Yeah, in our Starfinder game, we were fighting some Islanti, which are some space Nazis. So there's like an Islanti base over here, and they're patrolling this town they've taken over, and we're trying to infiltrate and get rid of them. And they jumped us in a cemetery. Well, I shouldn't say that. We ambushed them in the cemetery because we knew where their route was. But anyway, in Starfinder, grappling is ridiculously difficult because you have to hit, you have to make an attack roll against somebody's AC +8. But I decided I was going to grapple this dude for a very particular reason. And no one could, I tried for 3 rounds. And like, this guy's like hitting me. I'm like, whatever. I'm a soldier. I have loads of hit points. But you know, it's like, why are you trying so hard to grapple this guy? I'm like, you'll see. And I finally succeeded. He's like, okay, you succeeded. What is your stupid plan here? And I was like, I activate my jump jets, which launch me 30 feet straight into the air. And he's like, okay. I'm like, and yeah, we're low level, so that 3d6, yeah, it took him out.
Oh, good.
And the greatest part was then the DM was very nice. He gave me a little cutscene where the guards back at the Islandi base, like manning all the video feeds, were like, what the fuck? Because there was a video camera like pointed at the cemetery. But, you know, it's a cemetery. It's got a pretty high wall.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, they just see you and this guy like fly up over the wall, and then you drop him. I'm like, yep.
Jeez. That was, I think, my favorite part of the new Unearthed Arcana that they put out a few days ago, was the new Barbarian subclass at, I think it's 12th or 14th, gets a class feature where as a bonus action, you can hurl an ally or enemy up to 30 feet to any space you can see. And if they're not willing, they have to make a save, blah, blah, blah. But if the movement doesn't end with them on the ground, they just fall. And so just really, really love the image of just a barbarian as a bonus action on every turn. You can reposition someone or just grab the nearest enemy and chuck them 30 feet straight into the air.
It's like the opposite of Scorpion, right? Instead of come here, it's like go there for a second. Let the speed of gravity bring you to me.
All right. Do we know where we are?
What's the classes are?
I think we,
You all entered the White Lady.
yes.
That is
We did.
where you are.
I think
Several
we're
times.
on our way to the boat. Is that right? I don't remember where we were.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought we took off. I thought we left off at night and we were having a long rest.
That is correct. That.
What's the
Calendar.
What's the class?
Path of the Giant.
Right.
See, I'm being beyond yet, Brian. Amazing.
So we ended on the 18th.
Oh, and before bed, I'm gonna
Oh.
do if we are truly winding down for the night, I have a spell to cast.
Ooh, fancy.
I have 6 spells.
If that sounds good. Are we winding down for the night? Are we good?
Yes.
Then I'm going to cast Remove Curse on Sandalphon.
Remove curse on me.
Yes.
So I don't have my recklessness anymore.
That would be the hope.
Oh, I wrote down in notes the order of what we were going to do. We're going to do fairy, fish, and then people. I should have spelled people with a PH.
What?
We're gonna go take out the fairy.
So would remove curse remove my first time something attacks me, they have advantage curse?
I don't know. Should probably try it.
That's what we're doing.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, I personally feel like I personally would like it if you would just kind of keep that going for a little while, but you know.
So Laura cast Remove Curse?
Mhm.
I punched Sandalphon. Do I have advantage?
Well, okay, so
How else are we gonna figure this out?
I mean, it's a logical way.
Cause
okay, so
don't whack the bushes.
first
they
off-
whack back and you don't want to be pushed back.
first off, if we're going to be casting a remove curse on first off, assistant, I need you to tell me what that is, tell me what it looks like, tell me what you're doing, and tell me how you're gonna do it. Let's hear it.
So I'm going to talk to Dolph and say I'd like to try something. I think the magic at the altar impacts people after a while. We've seen connections out from other people spreading, and I've noticed that this might help cleanse some of the curse and the magic that I've seen. I want to try to pull it out and make sure it doesn't impact you.
Okay. Sure. Let's do this.
Right. And I consult my friend Dalen. You still have do you want to detect magic during this part of it so you might be able to see the connections?
Yeah. Ooh, that would be, is that our identifier? I'm gonna cast.
Wait a minute, what?
The
So she
last
wanted to
time
know-
the last time I cast this, I described it to Dalen and saw the connections kind of leaving.
Oh, but he was saying that I tried and I can see the divine.
You can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We tried that.
Well then, I will concentrate and ask Dolph to sit across from me, and I'm going to imagine
Okay, hop along.
them as all the things that they're woven in with them, and try to see and imagine the darkness and the overlay that may be present from the shards and what was present at the altar, and look at asking my goddess to unweave that part that may be coating her or over them or in them, and remove it from their weave carefully and push it out, and ask my goddess to completely destroy it as it is removed, so it does not creep back in.
That all sounds pretty great. I need to consult a thing here. Okay, so I'm going to need you, assistant, to make a religion check or a wisdom save? Dolph, I need you to make a wisdom save with advantage.
Wow. They are coincidentally the same class.
Handy dandy.
Where's my other D20?
Do you want to roll? Wow.
Oh, it's over there.
15.
Okay,
Oh no, I'm sorry. 16.
16.
That is 9 and 9.
A wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, with advantage.
A 1. I rolled a 1 and a 3, so a 1. Because I have a -2.
Wow.
I told you that -2 would be problematic.
Remember one of the smartest little truisms I've ever heard about D&D, which is save a con save or fail a con save, lose a character, fail a wisdom save, lose the party.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Sistine, as you look at Dolph and you see this tangled
So am I
scheme-
supposed to stay still now, or can I just move over here? Can I? Achoo!
Bless you.
you see this sort of tangled skein of little black tendrils sort of wrapped into her, him, them. And you focus on them, you have had the help of your deity before in removing these things. So you feel very confident as you begin to, your will and your divine presence begins to unravel them as they slowly begin to peel away. And Dolph, roll a d6 for me.
Oh no. 4.
And as you unravel the small tendrils, you see one remaining tendril that comes down from the sky, connects with the snowflake brand on their chest. And as you try to unweave it, there is a loud pop, crack. You take 4 points of psychic damage, and the bond is unbroken. But you do have less corruption.
Hey,
Ah, that
So get
hurt.
that going for
So-
me.
That was not my goddess, something else. There's still something.
It
Well,
feels like
the
it's
damage
a bunch of
was
snow.
it? You touched them?
Yeah,
I don't-
Snowflake is attached still.
Ah, it's cold. Rubbing the mouth, it's cold.
Oh, press something. Here, have something to drink. Just no. Oh, maybe hold some in your cheek because you're having ice. Go and get the snow. It's like a cold headache.
Okay, go. Okay. Yeah.
I cast frostbite on
Yeah, yeah,
Samophon's
yeah.
tongue.
Oh.
Ice and ice.
That's messed
That
up,
is
yo.
rude.
That's
I used to cut the soda on fire. It's fine. But come on, fire, sorry.
remember, build a man a fire, keep him warm for a night. Set a man on fire, keep him warm for the rest of his life.
Yup.
Okay, so, System, you realize in the moments in the casting of the spell that whatever that link is, whatever that metaphysical connection that is there into Dolph's spirit, aura, body, all of the above, a remove curse is not going to do it.
Mhm.
And you feel pretty confident in knowing that trying to do it, unless you get extraordinarily like divine intervention lucky, it will continue to cause them harm every time you try. I'm so tempted to say there's a little fuel gauge inside her. Anyways, so that is your spellcraft for the evening. Yes.
Yes, I think.
It didn't help that I rolled a 1 and a 3.
That did
Well,
not
it
help at all.
That would have been a -1 or a 1.
Yeah.
I do.
You can't go below 0 though, so.
I will do a cure wounds on you.
I'm good. I'm only down. I'm not even down my actual hit points. I still have the temporary from him, so I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what I'm
just feel
talking
bad.
about. What
I
is
just
hit
feel
points?
bad.
But those 10 hit points will go away.
Obviously.
We don't want that.
All right.
And let's face it, you guys are OP. So
So, you know,
whose fault is that?
I'm gonna
guess.
cuddle up with 2, and before I go to bed, I'm gonna cast good berries 6 times.
Alrighty.
60 good berries tomorrow.
Woohoo!
Good berries, the berries that are good. Very good.
You could do that too.
I was gonna say, I don't have it prepared for tonight, but tomorrow we'll have so many good berries.
Right. So if you guys got rooms after entering the White Lady, you decided to see how long you could stay inside the White Lady.
I mean, I decided to make that joke. But,
Right.
you know,
Right.
I'm gonna go hang outside. Unless, yeah, it wasn't gonna be a bad night otherwise.
No, it was not going to be a bad.
Yeah, so I mean, if they have stables where I can put Hoot, then I'll put Hoot in the stable and see if they're with it. If they don't have stables, we'll just walk outside of town.
Are
Chill
you-
there.
At some point, they do have stables, and they are more than welcome because the rest of your body is doing rooms. Are you going to summon the weather reason?
Yeah, I will summon the weather reason.
So you know that tonight, right? So the weather weasel appears, it kind of looks at you, got one eye sort of almost open. It's not quite weasel time. But it's like, all right, so I feel like this. Let's see. Early morning before dawn, heavy snowfall, and then it will turn foggy and very cold, not very windy, from about 6 in the morning till about 10 or 11. And then from that, it'll be light snowfall.
I suggest we head to the ferry a little after 10. Because we're gonna have a heavy snowfall for a while overnight, which will leave tracks, and it's not going to be very windy, but it will be super fucking cold. But then at 10, it goes to light snowfall. So we'll be able to see if there's been, movement overnight around the ferry at about 10 without being out in the horrible cold. That's my suggestion.
All right. Anyone else have anything they wish to do on the evening of Flame Rule the 18th?
The 18th before we go to sleep, I've already, me and you kind of did it last week where I'm gonna take the magic compass out and get directions towards said fish. But I want to see if I can fine tune it with my tinkering tools.
What?
To see,
With our tinkering tools.
to
You
see
wanna
if I could get a more accurate reading.
You want to fine tune the magical compass with your tinkering tools?
Yep.
All right. You can certainly try.
Is there a chance that if she fails that something like they won't work anymore?
Oh yeah, there's totally a chance.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure
And
that
there's-
she's
there's-
aware of the consequences.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's also a chance that she could somehow or the other get some sort of magical radar system that, has like,
If
altitude, speed, direction.
if any class could do it, the artificer.
Okay, so, where are you when you do this, Dax?
I'll be in the room. I will have essentially brought out my pop-up table and shop from my magical bag of holding. And I'm looking at it and I can see where it's pointing, right? Because we're rather close. We're closer than we've ever been to where it will go, and I'll see how it's moving. And then I am bringing up my character sheet right now so I could read the super specifics of my tools. And then I will also take this time, because I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've re-upped it, but I will also create a new hauler.
All right, tell me what you got, and then,
Okay.
so the white lady, you are standing in one of the rooms, and the white lady itself does indeed face the locked Benesher. And you bring the compass out, you kind of glance at it, you take a couple moments, and it snaps into place. Like normally it kind of wavers back and forth and, kind of spins around a couple of times, like it gets its bearings, tries to figure it out. It's like boing, directly outside, like in a straight line path to the lock. Can we get that stuff out of the way?
Yeah.
Between here and there? Because I'm trying to look at Lisa, and all I see is a wire basket. Oh, that's where the secret camera
It is it is the
Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do that here in a minute.
Yeah, so you can
Oh.
use that video.
So
Miss Tax, what do you got for me?
so I think this is going to be up to GM discretion. So get on your GM discretion hat.
Oh boy. No.
Between my tinkering tools and my thieves tools, it doesn't say that I can specifically upgrade a magical thing. So it might be some checks that you create.
Oh boy.
But it says I can investigate, I can temporary repair, I can improvise a temporary item, I can I feel as if with the tools I have in my brain, I should be able to do this, but I think it is up to you as the DM to tell me what checks I have to make in order to do this.
The Tinkerer's tools will give you a proficiency bonus with those tools, and whatever the thing is that you're trying to do, which I believe is going to be an intelligence check.
Yeah, we can just do a straight intelligence. Like, I really wish for an artificer there was some sort of like crafting or building or artificery skill.
We might look into that. But for the time being, give me an intelligence check. Add your proficiency modifier to it.
Okay, so my efficiency bonus, my proficiency is at a +3, so whatever I roll, let's make that happen.
And before you tell me the result, tell me what you are trying to accomplish.
So what I'm trying to do is with my tinkering tools, you said that it just went pa-ding. I'm trying to essentially get a secondary not a secondary compass, because I imagine this isn't like a normal compass, right? Because it's attuned to the specific metal and spell on my dad's sigil ring. So what I'm gonna do is like try to do like a hot or cold, like because if I'm going north, right? But then I like go northeast, I wanted to like beep, and maybe not beep, but at least have a second dial that goes, no, 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 you're going wrong, like a hot or cold dial, essentially.
So,
You want range and distance.
yeah,
Or range
so
and direction.
I just keep thinking of the,
Dreidis.
whatever that device is, and the golden compass.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
it kind of locks on
So,
the system.
so right now she just has bearing, but she wants,
Right.
without
Right.
doing triangulation, she wants distance.
So you
Or range.
are pretty sure that what you're going to need to do is going to involve a certain amount of spellcraft, and you're actually going to be physically modifying the device, adding either another needle or a gauge or a dial. It is not insignificant, is what I'm trying to say.
I would
Yes.
point out that if we're talking about a magically accurate device, you don't really need to spend that much time to triangulate.
Yeah.
Like you could just walk 20 feet that way and do the math.
I mean, Tax would be up for that, but I also think she would like literally try to get like almost a GPS going because she's Tax and she's like, I can fix this problem. I can create a system.
Honestly, just make like, give it a little like probe you can send out and you can just mark it and then stand over there and it will help you triangulate. Like it just getting a,
Yeah, I mean,
Secondary
that's
thing.
that's actually probably what you should do.
yeah.
Is engineer it, just like sends out a little, whoop, like
Ping
10
to
feet over that way. And, you
Yeah.
know,
Like a second or like send
Could I use Holler like that? Could I like essentially figure out some sort of magic remote so Holler can, fly 30 feet, 40 feet one way or another?
Man, that sounds like a fantastic idea. You need to make I'm gonna go with a gifted roll to do something like that.
Okay, so I've already rolled it. It's in there. I rolled it 3 times on accident, so I'm just going with the first one. Do you want to know the first result of my intelligence check?
Oh, I sure do.
It's a dirty 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. You spend about an hour on this project. And first thought is, I'll add another dial to it. Nah, I have to take it apart. That's a bad idea. And you're like, well, I could make a probe, something like that. You kind of ponder on that for a little while, and then it dawns on you. I have a companion.
Will have, because I'm also creating Holler. Like it's the overnight, so that's probably narratively my
Speaking, you are, when you feel confident that as you are assembling Holler 3, Holler 4?
Yeah, this is my third one, yeah.
Yeah, so when you are assembling Holler Mark 3, that for this iteration, you can include functionality that will allow you to get triangulation, but I'm going to say it's going to take anywhere from 1 to 10 minutes to get an accurate reading.
Okay.
Make a note of that, and since you are successful doing this in the future, if there are like Holler Mark 4 or 5, you want to include that functionality within, you know how to do it. Won't even require dark arts.
And then
Is
it's,
this
uh,
time,
you said,
this is the
you
first time
said,
you've added a new functionality to Holler?
Yes, it is.
Then this is Mark 2. No matter how many ones you've created, you've just been recreating Mark 1s.
Yep.
Now it's Mark 2.
Version 2. Version 2.0.
Well,
The
yeah,
other
that's
ones
a
were
little-
like version 2 beta. Yeah. All right. So I assume after you finish your investigation and your mechanical tinkering.
yeah, tinkering, my tinker
You
tinker.
put out the ritual cast, the summoning, or maybe not the summoning, the creation.
It's infusion, I think, be the technical term for my infusion of the Holler Mach 2 version 2. No, Holler Mach 2 version 1.
2.0.1
Yep.
beta.
I want
All right.
to spend a little time while I'm casting my 6 good berry spells. I'm going to do some experimentation. See if I can come up with a good berry that tastes like wild wolf meat.
Raw what meat?
Dwarf meat.
Make a
I don't know.
okay.
Just
I'm like, ah,
the
you
look
can,
on everyone's faces tomorrow morning when they're
yeah, like,
what is
oh,
I just swallowed like a pill. I don't
right,
know
you're
what
just
you
like, you know what it is,
I dry swallow my good berries.
right? All right. Anything? Anyone else? Anyone else?
Oh, good.
I turn into a dog to go to sleep.
We find a room with no windows for us to stay in.
There's not a room with no windows in this whole building.
Dylan, can you do something about
So
this
about what
window?
time is it?
It's, getting close to like, probably if you had to guess, 9 o'clock, somewhere around there, 9 or 10.
Shit, I'm not planning on going to the ferry till 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you should go when it's foggy.
Yeah,
You should absolutely go when it's foggy.
no, I'm not going to go when it's foggy. I'm like sitting there, asking all the good berries.
I forget what it is. I should have asked. I'm sure it's
All right. Well, no, I mean, it's not even really the weather, it's the time. I'm not going anywhere till 10 tomorrow morning. I don't need to go to bed for at least 3 hours. So I'm just like, hey, Hoot. Hoot? Want to go kill something? All right. We head out of town, wolf it up, howl to see if we can get some more wolves and go hunt some.
All righty. Your howls are answered. Different wolves. You've never seen these wolves before. They are not familiar to you. They are yippy and excited. They're younger. This is the B team probably, right? But they're very excited and they're very happy to be working with you. And give me a nature or survival check, your choice. With advantage.
Is it my favorite terrain?
It is your favorite. terrain.
Oh, that was sweet. It's 19 plus numbers.
Oh, wow.
And I think survival was. where's my damn
So-
character sheet? Oh, yeah, that's a 28. Bill.
Nice. So with this pack of youngsters, and there's a couple moments of kind of tension where they're like, no, that's a friend. He's cool. And unfortunately, you're not able to like allow them to directly communicate, but you can translate.
Yeah.
So it takes a little while to get that done. And then you start the hunt. And it takes a little for you to catch the scent of something. And you catch the scent of invaders. You're like, let's go. And the youngsters, they charge at you. You're like, hold on. I want you to enjoy this. You know, once you make the kill, it's all over. And so you actually take a little bit of time and teach them the joy of pursuit and the joy of delayed gratification, and then you make a like trophy kill out of it. Just, you know, blood spraying everywhere, you're dancing around on hind legs, you know, pooch rolling around in it, and then you share your kill with the youngsters, and they are very impressed with your skills as a hunter.
I carve off a leg that I'm going to take back and bring him to him.
Okay, you can do so very easily.
But, you know, after we've all munched down on the rest of it.
Right, I mean, there's not going to be anything left that's worth eating unless you do.
Yeah, right.
Right.
And, you know, I'm like, hey, everybody, don't forget the organ meat. That shit's good. Liver.
I mean, who's all over that? Big old beet claw, big old, you know, cooked beet, shoved in there, stabbing that liver, pulling it out.
Excellent. Also, how big are the antlers?
They're not that big. It's the other ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just gonna, if they were at all impressive, I would see if Farouk wanted to add them to his helmet.
Just keep adding antlers.
Just more and more
Just
antlers.
more and more antlers.
I mean, these would be almost comically undersized compared to the ones that are on there now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know the ones he has now. But I mean, if these were all at all substantial, I still think you might want to add more, not replace them, obviously, add more. But if they're, yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I don't expect you necessarily to just come up with names off the top of your head, but I collect the names of my new wolf brethren, and of course, give them boots in mind.
I will.
Nippy, Twiggy, and Buggy.
I mean, I will come up with those names for them. I'm sure they will.
And what time do I get back to the?
Somewhere between midnight and 1.
Oh yeah, I go to the front desk with a moose line, just kind of like.
Oh yeah, and it's that moment of and what do you used to do with that?
I don't wish to do nothing with it. Your chef is going to wish to make my friends and me a very nutritious breakfast and a very delicious breakfast,
That we could do.
and only my party of me.
That absolutely. There will be a small charge to do so, but it's like a couple of silver.
Couple of silver.
Couple of silver.
I take out one silver, half up front.
Ah, yes. Rod Yaga, the half man.
Half the
What
man
time
I
is it? It's half time.
because Rod Yaga.
Very
got
good.
me.
Well, luckily, they basically charged you double, so
Probably.
yeah, so they're fine with that.
Head
That's
on the
cool.
shoulder.
And
So that is good. So they return. Anything else anyone wishes to do? And what time does everyone turn in?
With my what's it called when you have a frozen you get too cold and you need something too cold too fast. What's it called?
Brain freeze.
Brain freeze. With my brain freeze, I just kind of wrap my head in like the towels that they have and go to bed.
Okay.
At 9 o'clock sharp, Iggy wild shapes into a big fluffy dog and does that whole dog thing in her room where she jumps up on the bed and walks around in circles like 7 times and
Right.
then lays down. And then at 11 o'clock sharp, poofs back into Iggy, still curled up in a ball, but fast asleep.
Nice. Perfect. All righty. So, you guys set the watches? You doing anything?
Set watches. I thought you
Yes, we synchronize.
We synchronize our watches.
And we have to turn it every day. You have to turn it, make sure it's set to the right time. I'll take first watch.
I think I'm one of the losers that needs a full 8 hours.
Well, I think
No, everybody can stand watch for sure.
I will
Yeah.
take first watch with Dolph, but Deering said first watch. I am tinkering with shit.
you're just
I'm
back.
not very good at it, but I'm attempting to. Like, I'm being observant. I'm still like being observant. I'm fucking with my new holler.
I'm gonna say Dalen. That's the right team name. Dalen takes second watch.
Alrighty. Well, go ahead and make a perception check with advantage because you have help from your friend.
I have dice.
Galatax.
How many watches do we need?
1.
4. Okay. I'll hop on.
10.
17.
I need to cleanse these dice.
Well, you don't notice anything.
Sure.
Your time passes.
I keep getting distracted and falling asleep because Tax is just talking while she's tinkering, and I just keep going.
Oh, 100%.
I'll take the second one with Dalen.
Okay.
Alrighty. Then
Dalen.
roll me some perception.
Both of them. We're using
Do
one.
you want to do
dice.
both of us, or do you want just Dalen to?
Dalen can roll with advantage, however you want to do it.
I think Dalen should roll with advantage. She has a pretty good perception.
Because you have,
+5.
I have +7.
Never mind. You should roll with advantage. You need industrial?
No, I'm okay. I got 21.
Nice. You find the people who snuck in while I was.
Find Sandalphon assassinated.
You're not too wrong. That happens quite a bit.
So what was the number?
21.
21. You don't notice anything. Your watch passes pieces.
Oh, drats.
So, Celphon, do you go immediately to sleep after your watch?
Okay.
Cool.
Love this. This isn't nerve-wracking at all.
Right, good deal. System,
Mhm.
when are you going to sleep? Are you taking a walk? Are you already asleep?
I did not take whatever watch is left, third or fourth.
There's a
Fine.
third watch and a fourth watch.
Probably Grud Yoga wants fourth, just be up early that night.
All right, then I'll do third.
Let's have some super sweet perception checks.
Head on the shoulder. That is 18 plus 7, so 25.
Wow. You are 100% confident there's nothing like even close.
That was good.
That was very good. And fourth watch?
But he's broad.
I need to see if I'm going to help Poot or if Poot's going to help me. I'm pretty sure Poot's going to help me. I assume with him on this list, I can get advantage?
That is correct, sir.
Head on the shoulder.
14.
Well, you're not certain. But your time at the watch.
You're on second one.
Okay. So in the 2 hours between the beginning of fourth watch and the break of day, assisted.
Mm.
You come to consciousness in the dreamlands, as you often do. You are patiently working on your basic methods. You're kind of working on it. You've worked this puzzle probably hundreds of times. It's something that you do almost subconsciously, and so you're working at it, and you hear a voice that you recognize.
Good.
And
Or maybe bad.
right as you blink, as you put all 5 of the links together, and they all put together, and they form a chain, and you pull it, and you just hear a little voice right beside your ear, comforting. It is the voice of your God telling you you're on the right path. Meaning, there are more of your friends that need your cleansing touch. And that's it. There's a soft whisper of passing, and you go back to your normal dreamless sleep. Woo-hoo. Sabathon, on the other hand,
You do not dream because you are not sleeping. You are dead.
I mean, that depends. In Sunken Riley, dead Cthulhu lay dreaming.
What dream is going on? Hello.
So, in the hours just before dawn, you sleep through the night. Nothing happens.
Nice.
Yep.
And when I wake up, it's the whole dream paralysis, and there's the hag.
Yeah, that's just your day. That's how your day starts now.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for a couple of minutes, but it helps you get the appropriate level of anxiety and adrenaline going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's great. So the day dawns, such as it is, dark, slightly less dark, frigid, and a deep, dense fog has rolled in, and visibility is basically non-existent.
Oh, this is fun.
As you go downstairs into the common room, the let's say the chef, that implies a certain level of expertise, maybe, a vocation made by choice. But there is a passable breakfast consisting of what you are absolutely certain of is relatively fresh and well prepared moose meat.
Ooh, leg of moose, everyone.
Leg of moose. It is very, very good. I mean, it's not the best breakfast you've ever had. To be fair, that's probably at the Northern Light. And that's especially if Baruch is with you. Breakfast is prepared with love. But, the chef kind of waits patiently, kind of looking at you. Doesn't actually put his hand out, but he's almost there. Like, and was the
So how enjoyable was it?
it was pretty enjoyable actually. I mean, it was. you didn't really know what to expect. You just kind of thought, okay, it's going to be, prepared somehow. They actually took some time, like roasting it. It's very tender. It's very juicy. It is tasty, tasty moose meat. Tasty moose meat.
Iggy is horrified and ritually casts speak with animals to try to ask the moose if it's okay.
You're that kind of vegan where you can actually get consent.
Oh, the druids don't see eye to eye. This is going to be great.
So
Broad's over here like, I'm part of the circle of life.
you cast speak with animal and the moose leg, and all you hear is,
Oh no.
No.
I give this up 2 solid.
ooh, big spender. We'll have to get
I
you
wouldn't
to
have
enter the
that
light. We'll
confidence.
have to get you to enter the white lady more often. All right.
Oh God. Oh God.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It
No.
never ends, and it's not going to either.
No, I mean the thought I had in response to that is just going to stay
No,
locked away in my
no.
brain forever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom so I don't accidentally say it. Also, because I need to go to the restroom.
So
Yeah, I mean,
what's finish up breakfast? Getting close to.
Hey, Rod, how long is the fog going to stay? Till about 10 p.m.? a.m. All right, so we can just chill for a couple hours, get ready, do the stretches, and then go out to the ferry. The book, wait, what was the order that I had this in? Ferry, fish, then people. That's how we have to eat.
we have to eat fairies
Wait,
and then fish and people. I don't understand.
I'm just kidding. Doing a broad joke.
One of my
Not that
classic
specific.
japes. Let's see.
So Iggy, tell me about your adventures since you've been gone. Since you've been gone.
Oh, it's
Happy
been
Wings for the
largely
first time.
uneventful. I was mostly just sitting here winning bingo night week after week. I had a few lovely young gentlemen that needed passage from, I don't remember any of the names of any of these towns around us, but they had to go from one of them to another, and so I took them there. And we got attacked in media res on the way there, and I lost most of them. But it's all right. I got most of them there. Above half, it's a passing grade in my book, plus I got some extra meat out of it. So yeah, everybody wins.
No, I'm
Dolph,
wondering.
I want you to take just a moment, put the pieces to that story together, and understand that she had the company of several young men, and she got some extra meat. And you know Iggy's a vegetarian.
Not a vegetarian. Only for like beasts, fae, and other
They have to eat
creatures of the
sentient.
world. I only eat sentient, sapient meat.
Oh, that's excellent.
This is going great.
So I guess next time we gotta hunt dwarf.
Well,
What's the
luckily,
fairies? Luckily,
Yeah.
that's good for berries.
I only eat the meat of creatures that have the ability to choose to do wrong. That's the issue.
Jaw tick. So also cats.
That seems like
So you also eat cats.
You should spend more time talking to animals because they can choose to do wrong.
Oh, they absolutely can.
No.
Especially the felines.
Ignorance is bliss.
All right.
Doesn't like gaming. It's bad in
So,
the bed.
Radyaga, the morning passes. You guys do have a couple hours to kill if you want to. Or, Bellatax, you could, if you so desired, try out the new, we need a good name for this system.
I probably wouldn't do it in this fog, but as we started to go to the Wergar Ferry, I would totally try it out.
Well, that's not gonna be until about 10:30, when, you know, the fog is lifted.
You don't have to do it in the fog. You can do it inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
sure Dalen has some magical BS to work on for a couple of hours. What?
I love that song.
Really?
This is shit. Send towns to get stuff. Unless you can just make magical stuff appear out of nowhere, it's really hard to make anything around here. I should have been an artist with an scroll. Paper is much harder. It's like magical walking around beasts.
I mean, we can make paper. It'll just take us a while.
I know how to make paper.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
fuck around, find out. No.
Are we just waiting for the fog to dissipate, or is there a?
I think we should wait for the fog to dissipate because I think it could be dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what's good? We're in a tavern or an inn that has a tavern, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing I forgot about.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm proficient in loot. I'm gonna busk.
Like treasure we take from people?
Yes.
Proficient in looting.
Yeah.
Proficient in loot. Yeah,
So,
I'm gonna
Let's
busk.
just enjoy it.
I feel a jam session coming on. I feel like
I was gonna say, we just have a jam session.
Siston, you feel like Tenacious Dave and someone has told you the story of the Pick of Destiny.
Oh,
The pick of Destiny. I just remember I forgot that I wanted to do a sandwich last night, and then I completely forgot until this now because we did not discuss the crazy ghost story.
oh right.
I had asked you to remember, but we wrote down the wrong.
Oh,
name.
with
But we're
the
all good.
titular white lady.
We didn't. Yes.
Well, I mean, don't worry, you guys will be back in the White Lady soon. So,
4:00 midnight.
I mean, it's going to be kind of a snowfall kind of night tonight. So, according to the weather weasel. So, let's have some performance rolls. Come on.
Iggy will add to the sweet lute line with some dulcet pan flute.
All right.
So
I
a
am not
performance check
interested.
or a loot check?
Tax will not be participating in the jam session, but she'll be tinkering so she can be rhythm.
Efficiency bonus to the performance check.
Okay, so basically a charisma check with my loot.
Yeah, sure. Sounds
Okay.
good. Mhm.
I mean, it wasn't a horrible.
You're doing a
mistake.
Michael Jackson song?
Yeah.
What?
11.
So for
11?
proficient with the instrument, you get to add that,
You
correct?
get to add your proficiency bonus. Otherwise, other than that,
I had
Okay.
Uh-huh.
no
What'd you get?
proficiency.
Well,
A natural.
natural 1,
Oh,
-2,
oh,
plus
Plus
3, which brings it to 1 again.
Oh,
Back
one.
to 1.
Roller coaster ride.
Okay.
Two.
And
Minus
assistant
Two.
song singer.
1 minus
Wait,
2.
no.
Saved this performance
Two.
from saved it
It's a little
15.
better.
15. Alrighty.
Because you just have the, yeah, you have a +1.
So Radago starts to play, and
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
right. pretty much.
That's what an 11 gets you. on a performance.
I'm looking at you.
Wonderwall.
It's not Kumbaya, but yeah. Anyway, here's Wonderwall, and then you kind of like you hear this, and then you hear this sound that if you could imagine a sheep being slaughtered and that sound that the sheep makes being shoved through pan flutes, that is the sound.
No, Iggy's like, I know this song, and starts playing Don't Look Back in Anger.
I was gonna say, thinks that she's gonna do the vocal line on pan flute, but actually does Hotel California instead. It just completely does not mix at all.
It's so like if the flutes hadn't decided to come along, it'd have been okay. But what you were witnessing is some sort of oral abomination. And you walk up and you're like, I am so sorry, everyone. Allow me to remove some of the stuff from the stage.
Iggy, how about you? Let's give you
This is an ancient song from our tribe. What do you mean?
not the song that
Dearie,
Rob-
do you not like my music?
I don't.
What happens when you don't eat
Right.
I think he does eat meat. I just don't think.
No,
he
this
eats meat.
is Rod. You actually start playing a song, and you somehow get the idea that the name of it is Mamie Mouse. She's a vegetarian.
Oh,
After we get Iggy to stop, if we can get Iggy to stop.
Oh no, it takes a little bit, but eventually she kind of runs out of air.
somebody strangled her?
And,
We didn't
and-
start-
and-
no, we
and
didn't
it's
start.
and it's like bagpipes when you squeeze them all the way down. She just looks kind of deflated, and she's holding the pan for some.
Okay, Iggy, for your health, I think it'd be a good time to stop for a bit.
My lungs aren't what they used to be.
Yeah.
I'll need a drink of water.
And I'll just
So,
hobble off
Sistine,
the
you
stage.
are able to you were able to keep the room from turning ugly.
That's
Yeah.
my
Thank goodness, that's what I try to do.
Yeah,
Don't
you roll up to the stage like 24-year-old Amy Lee, and you just your voice is strong and present. Your mastery of the lute, you rip out a lute solo with some finger tapping, sort of a little eruption action, and you're like, yeah, thank you.
I would like to add interpretive dance. Performance
Oh
check.
yes, please.
No.
20 unnatural.
There we go.
Well,
I've got a +5 to performance. But no
You-
instruments.
You don't. Your initial instinct when you first hear the like audible assault on your ear holes, that is like the first you hear this thing like
Oh my god, bring your
is someone
playing
killing
again.
a cat with like a serrated knife? What is that?
I'd like to remind everyone that Brimiel had a pan flute, and I highly suggest, I highly in my mind envision that my sibling would just pick it up and start doing it. So I'm very familiar with this sound.
Oh, you're familiar with it. You just don't know how to play.
Oh, definitely not.
But Sistine comes up to the stage and rescues the thing. And it's not that her performance is exceptional. It's just graded on a curve. It's inspiring and you leap and dance, dare I say, prance and knots around. Maybe even throw in a pirouette if you want to. Just, right?
I'm like acting out the story that Sistine is telling through the song. It's like a ballet.
Right. And the song that was going before that,
Mhm.
the only thing you're doing is you're choking the cat. It's just,
That was part of the interpretive dance.
Yeah.
That's
We had to make it look like it sounded bad on purpose because it was all thematic.
right.
This song is called How Fluffy Guy.
no.
Okay, so you get finished with your song and your sweet, sweet dance moves. You actually feel pretty confident that if the opportunity arose, you could absolutely challenge them to a dance opera.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Dance opera. So around about the time you finish your sweet, sweet dance moves and the dulcet tones of the assistant song singer saving the situation with her sweet, sweet voice and musical artistry, you notice that the fog has begun to lift, being replaced by a light, oh so light snowfall for Icewind Dale, which means it's, not a blizzard.
All right. It's time to go fuck up a ferry.
Yeah. Well, that sounds mildly homophobic.
That's true.
Or you could just suggest it.
Time to go fuck up a boat.
Yeah.
There we go.
How do we want to approach the boat?
Know this.
On the dock? The frozen water? And then I don't know which is more likely to be watched, if there's going to be an opportunity for it to be watched.
Maybe I could probably sneak onto a boat as a couple of sexy white rats. Get some intel.
It might be worth looking.
What if we approach the boat
I'm going to
like we pretended we didn't know?
set out this oh so advanced
Thingy
line drawing here that totally was supposed to be
More
an
hats.
actual boat model and a docks model, but then my fucking printer hosed up on
It's all good.
me. So yeah, you don't get the sexy docks and boat. So you get some line art,
I love line art.
which is not as nearly as cool or as visually appealing.
Is that Richard?
What?
Richard the line art?
Yes. I heard it.
I knew you would.
Someone will need to drive the tax.
I pretty much volunteer Sandalphon, and or
Baruch.
Radyaka.
Is someone playing Baruch?
I've already got 2 minis. I don't want 3 more.
So just so that we're clear in this
So I
super
thought they
simplified representation of what's going on. This is the shore.
Okay.
This is all,
Water?
no, I mean, yes,
Frozen water. Yeah.
frozen, like as in just like you would need a pickaxe and some time to get through that.
There's time in the front yard.
Yeah, and you have this what is known as the East Haven Ferry. The only thing that it's it's a keel boat, but it means wide keeled, kind of like what you would think about in a modern day ferry, just kind of like a big flat bottom boat.
Okay.
There is a small cabin towards the aft, about 10 by 10.
The foot. Almost just the foot.
We should be sure to understand what we're talking about when we're talking about where things are on a boat. The front is the bow, the rear is the stern, and if you forget, I'll throw you out the little round window on the side.
We have to be sure.
Get a rope.
We have to be sure like sheep.
Don, do you have a meme?
You can pick either of these. They're kind of just people.
I'll be ready.
So,
You could be.
I mean, we can surround.
Yeah, let's
this
do
thing.
that. That'd be my
Set it
cape
on
lady.
Fire and keep.
Ooh, that one I can do.
But we can surround this thing. Maybe we could go in with just little cute light routes and do some recon.
I think we should approach the boat like we don't know that people have gotten kidnapped. And like, oh, look at us going out fishing near the boat. We definitely know that there's no dwarves in here.
One thing we know for sure,
Well,
it may be frozen in place and it's been that way for months, but there aren't goddamn dwarves on it.
you know what my favorite thing about fairies is?
No
The
dwarves.
distinct lack of
Dwarves.
dwarves.
I mean, you would think statistically there would be some, but
No, there's one.
I've been on 1,600 different fairies in my life, not a single dwarf.
Not at all. Definitely not dwarves that are bigger on the inside.
Right. So you guys, as you kind of start, making that way out there, as you get now, the white lady is really not that far from that particular dock.
Oh, cool. You want to do recon?
But as you
You want to do recon? Turn it a little
I was
As
lighter.
you,
gonna say, turn into some rodents and just fall
yeah, as you guys are kind of scoping it out,
Giving up.
you see a you see, give me, those of you with do any of you have a passive perception over 15?
Not this character.
mine is
15.
I do.
You
I have a
want-
17.
I
So-
did that. Yes, I did.
My passive investigation is 22, though.
Right, you guys notice what appears to be a tiefling kind of
Yeah,
walk
two things.
up out of the ferry, crosses the gangplank onto the dock, or technically I guess it's a pier, and kind of begin walking down the pier as like they're returning to shore.
on. The tiefling came out of the ferry and onto the dock, or was just
Well, I mean, you noticed him as he was walking up the gangplank.
right.
where are we? Are we on the
You're on the shore, if
in
you
town kind of area?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, you know what we should do? We should do actually,
Oh, okay.
You should do what?
we're gonna do cat chase with that to get ourselves on the boat and do recon.
That seems a pretty good idea.
Is there anything we should be aware to come help should be a problem?
If you hear like the cartoon sound effect of the cat going, and the crash of trash cans in an alley and stuff.
Understood.
I'll tell Bruce to detect Sandalphon while I'm gone.
Thank you.
We need to rock, paper, scissors to see who gets you.
Yeah, I was actually about to suggest that.
So stone partridge shears.
I really thought Owen seemed like a rock
He does.
guy.
So you used to get to pick, right?
Yeah, you get
or
to
this-
pick.
this-
Yeah.
Do what?
Okay. When didn't mean anything particular other than you get to pick which one. You might want to be rat.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, you can be whichever one. That's what winning means.
No, I think I'm going to elect to be the cat.
All right, well, let me go pull up the rat then.
Yes. Pretty stuff.
White rat.
Uh-huh.
The right rabbit.
I mean, I don't necessarily
I don't
like.
know that you should go with a white rat. You should go with a wharf rat.
Okay, yeah, white rat.
Like, like a brown furred, big old long tailed, like,
This long water rat.
yeah,
Yeah.
If,
Okay, we'll go with
if that, if that rat had a name, it would be like Marge. You know,
Yeah, we'll go-
Marge,
we'll go
Marge
with
rat.
I just, like, I would like not to be noticed,
Mhm.
but I also think like, I think this setup means if we do get noticed, most people are probably gonna be like, ah, it's a crazy rat, and oh, a cat's gonna get it, good.
Cool, cool. So, on the map, show me your approach. Your
Well, I mean, I was saying
points
there's
of
probably like,
ingress.
there's probably like some boxes or barrels or
Sure,
something
yeah.
on here. Well, I'll say I'll be like, I'm gonna try to sneak my way and get around some boxes, say around the corner of the L,
Okay.
and just be like, I'll just like screw with boxes and barrels until I see this cat show up, and then I'll and run for the post.
So,
But while I'm there,
Mhm.
I do have advantage on perception that relies on sniff. I'll sniff around and see if anything catches my little rat interest.
You do that. I think that would be a good idea.
That's a 16.
There are a variety of scents that catch your interest. Something like maybe molded cheese, maybe the faint memory of fresh caught fish. Faint. Humanoid smells, definitely a lot of those. Animal smells. It's a veritable potpourri.
Okay, I
scents.
have to smell where are.
You have you as a rat?
I think so.
I have been a rat in the place where the Dwergo used to live.
Yeah,
That we
because you went and
We
talked to the
figured
rats
out.
for a bit.
we
How's that?
I don't know that I was a rat while there were living Dwergo.
Okay, this is true. Very good, good catch. You could have something that maybe could be that kind of, stale sort of underground, devil worshiping evil sort of smell. And you think it's cool, and you like want to put on some Slayer or Megadeth and go hang out with them, but
I guess I should put myself where I am. Even if I'm
Right,
currently
so-
a rat.
but you don't pick up a scent that smells like you're pretty confident that there haven't been Durgar like walking on the box.
Okay. All right. Well, I will.
Now-
if I can like chew through a box and find some of that moldy cheese before he gets there, I'm gonna smack.
Oh, maybe that.
Is there a menu that I can use for Gidnai?
9.
Yeah, you think you know which crate maybe has it in there, and you try to get it, but you can't quite get your big old rat teeth to sink into it.
This guy doesn't.
Oh, well.
So describe to me what you guys are going to do, and then give me either stealth or performance or deception or performance. I need some checks here to see how convincing this moose and squirrel routine is to anyone that might be watching.
I mean, I think ideally, no one sees us in the first place.
Sure.
But if we are kind of discovered, the fallback is, oh, I'm just a cat chasing a rat around. So if we can get on there.
Cat, meow, meow,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
Exactly.
all I'm doing is running for my life, which you should be able to do that pretty well.
So were you trying to be stealthy
I
about
don't
this,
think-
or you just like,
I don't think anyone knows what a rat faking running for his life looks like.
you never know?
No one's ever gonna be like, oh, that rat is full of shit.
That rat's up to something.
That rat.
You know,
It's a rat.
you think that. However, There's always a chance that something you're doing is very not rat-like. But however you guys want to do it.
My plan
Are you
is-
just like gonna like cruise up?
Yeah, my plan is as soon as the cat approaches my corner and starts sniffing around for me, I'm gonna go squeak. That was a very convincing
That was
squeak.
good.
I actually thought there was a rat now. It's like,
And I am
Squeak,
going
squeak,
to,
I'm a rat.
and I am going to dash to get on the boat as quickly as I can, and then I'm
Can I,
probably
can
gonna
I,
go.
can I see some cat action?
Yeah, I'll
Don't
become a cat and start coming around here.
Uh-huh.
Just looking like I know that the goal is, oh, there's a rat over there that I'm supposed to chase. But until I get within sniffing distance of where a cat would notice a rat, I'm just going to be doing normal cat things. So I'm walking
Ignoring
on the
people.
posts like of the pier, ignoring people who try to pet
Luckily
me.
for you, he chose a fat brown wharf rat on a snow-covered pier.
Oh, good.
And as a cat, you have pretty keen sense of sight.
Mm.
And you're like, there's that fucking rat.
And Iggy definitely thinks back to the conversation we had to plan it out and remembers Bra saying, I'm going to turn into a white rat. Oh, perfect. Extra rat.
Oh shit, it's going for blood.
Oh no!
Just
Oh no!
goes down on her haunches.
All right,
and
I need
starts-
you to make a stealth check.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
shit.
I
no!
need you to make a perception check as a rat.
I love this.
If it
I would
makes
like
any-
to say just for flavor text and for the real, 100% tax is like sitting on the side, like drawing. So it looks like she's journaling, but she's like mapping out this lovely act.
Oh, yeah.
Rat.
If it makes any difference, I did select the chimeric cat, which is the Icewind Dale specific cat.
Oh, even better.
Oh, I got a 22 on my stealth.
And
Why, I got a 10 on my perception. I know right where that cat is.
so, Broad, you're kind of busy still trying to get at that moldy cheese, which may or may not be inside a barrel.
Obviously.
And
Doo-doo.
yep, you are able to creep up upon your prey. And you're able to get, within 4 or 5 feet. So if you wanted to pounce, you absolutely could.
You're not good at distance. as a cat.
It's bad.
Hey,
I
hey,
guess perception.
this-
Cats aren't good at algebra.
There is one thing. I think to be fair, because I was trying not to be noticed by most beings. Where's my stealth check? I mean, we're taking it as read that just because I'm a brown rat, and I'll accept disadvantage on my stealth check.
No,
You're white.
Let's
But
have
does
it.
he actually know? I mean, he knows about where I'm going to be. There.
Yeah.
You've grown up.
Actually, well, 10. I am good at 10s.
You're from like.
You're really good
Where
at
did you see
kids.
it?
Unfortunately, not that good at it. Give me a perception check over there.
Am I looking for a rat or am I sniffing for a rat? Because I have advantage on smell checks.
Cat is a rat that's smart.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Somebody who doesn't know how to ride a fucking cat. Observe the cat. Nostrils. Tiny little pinholes. Eyes this big.
That's right. You're going to find it. I know you're right.
All right.
Roll
let's-
2
let's-
ones.
Let's have a perception. Come on, let's do it.
Hmm.
If you're trying to smell them, try to smell
Oh, I might not smell you. Even with my smell advantage. Perception plus 3 brings me to 8.
Oh my gosh, he doesn't know where I am.
You lost.
And I don't
You
know
lost
where
the
he
rat.
is.
We
But he
Neither
knows
of us
he's supposed to
can
be in
find
the
each other.
corner, which means I believe we're about to roll initiative and both be surprised.
It's like I'm gonna be a white rat waiting in the corner, and I'm walking in the corner. I can't find any rats.
This is crazy.
I love it so
You
much.
two are so you've got your nose in a crate, and you're like trying to get that big old incisor thing.
Oh gosh.
And Iggy, you kind of like, have none. I mean, like Looney Tunes. And you put your nose down to kind of smell around, and you take 2 steps forward, and you stop because your nose is at the ass of a rat. And I need you two to roll initiative because we're about to have some cat versus rat.
It's gonna be you hit one of you will hit the other one, and then poof. You're
Yeah,
human.
exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's just not lethal combat.
Some true Tom and Jerry shit.
It is some Tom and Jerry shit, and I am here
But
for it.
they both were done, not. Oh, love it.
What did we get, guys?
The cat got 17.
So
Your
you
just like
you
pop
kind of
up.
like, oh, rat butt. And you look up and you're like, fuck this rat. You can attack if you want to. You can leave.
Come on, dude. Just meant to the bed.
Do it.
Can I?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My wisdom is 18, but my intelligence is 9. Can I put 2 and 2 together and figure out that this is the rat I'm looking for?
This is not the rat I'm looking for.
You know what?
Because it's not like.
Give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Oh
Okay.
no. Oh
Because what do we got?
10 is lower, so 17.
no. That's probably good.
Let's see.
Quite one.
That is.
Oh
No. Okay.
Your
Uh-oh.
cat brain
He doesn't have
has.
a cat brain though.
He doesn't
Huh?
have a cat.
Druids keep their full mental faculties.
Alright, well, you don't have to attack if you don't want to.
No, I think Iggy is too into
I think
Chaos.
Iggy is.
the
Yeah.
spirit of the hunt. But
Uh-huh.
because of that, I don't think she's just gonna chomp into the rat. I want to try to scoop the rat up in my cat mouth so that I can take it back and play with my food.
Oh
Without
my
killing
That
god.
is definitely what a cat would do.
Go
Oh my
to
god.
grapple.
Oh my god.
Oh, make a grapple attempt,
Oh my god.
please. Strength check. Contest the
Oh
strength check.
God.
Well, I'm
This is
contesting with
incredible.
acrobatics. 18.
0.
All right.
You like lunge in. Wow! And that rat is like, the fuck?
No, that rat is like, oh my god, great idea. I'm like, Iggy's nailing it.
Oh
So I just squeak. And I mean, I guess you don't have bonus actions or anything.
No, that was it.
So my turn, I just squeak, and this is dumb. Not going to disengage because I don't think I need to.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to dash down the field. You have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what.
How fast is a rat?
20 feet.
Oh no.
So, yeah, so
That's
40,
a fast ass rat.
40 feet with a dash, which is
All
where I
right,
am.
you
But
can you attempt to grapple
As an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
I think you can.
I know that grapple is an attack, but I don't know if it is.
Unless it says an attack on your turn, which I honestly don't remember if it does. Oh, wait, I think it might. I think it might say when you take the attack after my turn, but we'll find out. Making it
Because then that would be like you couldn't. Yeah, Sentinel having the opportunity attack giving you 0.
I think that's just a result of defeat, though.
Yeah, and so but it makes sense that you couldn't do that without the feat.
Yes, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
use the attack action to make a special melee attack.
But not.
Not the
Yeah.
attack
You
reaction.
can use the attack action to make a special melee.
So
If you're
yeah,
able to make multiple attacks with this attack action, this attack replaces one.
So not.
But it's not subject to. I can't opportunity grapple.
That'd be great. That is.
it would be awesome if you could.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I probably didn't hit you anyway.
Are you looking at the AC?
I actually is 10, of course.
Well, I have a +0 to hit, and I got a 5.
I love
It's
it.
a really good performance we're putting on.
Oh man.
I love it
If
so
you,
much.
you had that moment like you give me another wisdom save, please.
Is it still at disadvantage?
It is not a disadvantage.
It's like, why would a rat not disengage? Like, yeah, makes sense.
Okay. 16.
Yeah, you're still
Yeah.
pretty sure that
Oh my God.
that
I
rat.
am so hungry right now
And that-
because I didn't eat the moose. So
That is
Oh
a fat,
God.
tasty rat that just
Oh.
insulted all of feline kind with
unacceptable.
by scampering away from you. And there's a part of you that's like, do rats know what disengage is?
They know that that's the thing.
If that rat doesn't know what disengage is, I'm gonna let him make it. But I'm pretty sure rats don't know what disengage is. That rat just gave me the finger.
It's a
And
rat.
now
I think they know
I'm
this
going
is.
to proceed.
Lordy.
Your turn.
Oh my God. This is.
Well, I have a base speed of 40.
I know.
So I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
boy.
just gonna- and I'm gonna try to scoop him up in my mouth again.
Do it. Grapple, grapple.
Oh my god. I haven't rolled above 10 in the past, I don't know how many rolls. 9 minus 4 is 5.
8.
Wow.
Oh,
You
good.
get your cat mouth like right at the base of the tail, and you're pretty sure you taste rat paint as the tail slips out of your mouth.
I do not want to hear that.
I mean, this is working perfectly. but-
Yeah, no, this is exactly what you wanted.
Go ahead and roll your attack of opportunity, because that's what I'm doing. It's just, oh my gosh, he's so convincing.
Okay, that one I might have gotten you. I got a 14.
Okay, you hit.
It's not even a roll. I just deal 1 slashing
Yeah.
damage.
That's
That's the HP.
that's all it takes. Unless he wants to let me roll my rat HP rather than take the standard.
No, you're gonna take the standard.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you smack a rat, and then you see Broad just like,
Now
what
I do.
the fuck?
Now I do the cartoon cat thing where it jumps straight up in the air and the hair on its back all sticks straight up.
Is that the signal?
Yeah, what the fuck is the symbol?
So you guys
I'll
on
just-
the shore that are watching this,
God damn it.
I need you all to make, like, if any of you with a perception higher than, like, say 12, a passive perception higher than 12, you get the distinct impression
Something has gone
that
wrong.
something, like, dare I say, the cat is out of the bag.
You sense a disturbance in the forest.
goodness. Oh, you sense a disturbance in the forest, and, well, I mean, you're closer to the boat now, which is.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, when Broad pops out of the rat that I thought was a different rat than Broad,
Yeah.
I'm just
Uh-huh.
gonna assume I'm
I'll just act like a frightened feline and run onto the boat and try to salvage the operation. Like, oh god!
Maybe 40 feet 3 movement, I guess we'll drop out of initiative.
Brock, you took an
5,
opportunity
10,
attack.
15, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh my gosh, I do get an
You
opportunity.
do get an opportunity attack.
You know what? Yeah.
I think you absolutely
What
should.
the fuck, Iggy? And I'm pro, so it doesn't matter.
Do you know it's Iggy or this could just be some random cat?
Maybe that's what went wrong. This is not the right cat.
It's not Iggy.
Like, you didn't notice him coming up. You have no idea.
I am going to punch a cat off the side. No, I am not. I don't think. What's my?
My armor class as a cat is 12.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I hit up to 9
So no.
because of that disadvantage.
You,
Right,
you
what else?
get and then like scratching, clattering down onto the boat. Now, you guys want to drop out of initiative order, or you wanna keep it here?
No, I'm not going to keep attacking the cat. I took a swipe at it as it ran by because it pissed me off.
Right.
I'm
So you guys on the shore now see Broad kind of sitting there. You saw him take a swing at a cat that ran and then kind of dropped out of sight.
Yeah, I stand up.
Where's Iggy?
Does anyone on the boat seem to be like? Is there any stuff happening on the boat?
So,
Yeah, that's a really good question,
as
isn't
you
it?
guys were kind of getting in place for this little game of cat and mouse,
Mhm.
the tiefling kind of left and just kind of like didn't pay you any attention. Give me perception. Jesus,
12.
you feel pretty confident that that boat is both, not only is it unmanned, it's completely safe. There's absolutely nothing dangerous in there waiting for you.
Boat's clear. I walk over the boat.
I'm
Okay.
about to find out if curiosity did indeed kill the cat.
Oh, but satisfaction brought it back.
Will I be satisfied though?
So there is so Iggy,
I'll start
about 5
shuffling
feet
around
away
the
from you,
territory.
there is the cabin 10 by 10. There is a door in the middle of it.
Uh-oh.
It's a wooden door. It is closed.
It is closed.
It
Because
is closed.
I imagine the crack is not large enough for my feline self to wriggle under.
It looks like a pretty solid wooden door. And it's like a, not like a steel enhanced door. or anything, but this is a door that's made to endure the cold
Endure.
weather and what would normally be a nautical environment.
Right.
So kind of like the Black Seas,
Is the kind of cabin the only really thing on the ferry?
Yeah, it's a very.
I'll say it's kind of bare bones.
What you do?
I'll just do a strut around the perimeter, see my new territory.
My new home.
I will go immediately and check out the cabin while he's strutting.
Well, after Broad says
Jeez.
boat's clear, I will go.
So right up in here,
I think we're all
there
moving.
is a small sort of, I want to say gangway, but
Anyway.
there's a place where there's a level underneath the deck
Mm.
that looks like where cargo would be carried.
Okay.
So
Is this like a thing down into there, or more like a skylight?
it's more like a skylight. You think that if they were going to load or unload, there'd either be a crane or some ropes involved.
Is it like?
It's
Shut?
also it's an open hull.
Oh, okay.
It's also not that far down. This is not like a tall ship.
Yeah.
So you've got a crawl space underneath there of maybe 5 to 6 feet tall.
Perfect. I'm a nimble little cat. I'll hop down. through the hole.
Alrighty. You hop down.
Kind of like that fog cloud in front of this boat right now.
So, Broad.
Yeah.
You gonna check that door?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trained necessarily in checking for traps, but I will look it over and see if anything looks trappy to me.
You absolutely should. Give me that a roll. Looks like a door. It is locked.
Well, I'm definitely not trained in picking.
I think,
But you don't got to be trained in kicking.
It's true.
I'm not very good at kicking, but
I mean, you could try. It's a
natural 10.
Ah.
that was misleading.
I mean, it was.
I don't know what the armor class for a regular door would be.
I mean, technically, I hit AC 14,
Yeah, so you kick the door.
which means it takes 2 points of damage.
It does. And it creaks a little, doesn't give way. Pause for you guys.
And begin folding it.
Right, so pause for our boat-bound party members.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
And return to the shore. You guys just watch Broad take a swipe at a cat. You've seen the cat scamper onto the boat. You've seen Broad go over and begin investigating the door of the cabin on this ferry. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, Broad said boat's clear. So, did you have to say that, or were you?
I did say that.
You absolutely say
Then we'll
that.
start making our way
Make it
to Broad.
Welcome aboard the SS Bad Decisions.
So,
Yep.
just for a point of reference, the frozen ice level is about 3 feet beneath the dock. So if you wanted to walk across the icy surface, you're more than welcome to.
I am not doing that because I have bad luck.
And I mean, it's not that slippery.
Nope, I'll go the long way around. Gonna keep me going the long way around. Oh, me too.
I think I'm okay right now.
All right. What about tax? Sailing system.
Since I'm on a giant metal thing that weighs hundreds of pounds at this point, I'll go the long way, but I'll go at its top speed.
Dalen casts
What
control
is,
water and makes
what
that
is your
ice
Steel Defender's top speed?
40.
Huh?
40.
40?
Yep.
You can make a 40-foot move there onto the dock. I'm gonna hang out here. You're gonna hang out there?
Just for a little bit.
That's a fantastic idea. I
Oh.
think that's good. I think you should hang out there. And you should
In the
be
town
confident that absolutely nothing bad
that-
is going to happen to you.
that people don't like wizards and you're going to hang out alone.
Great.
For the long way around. Goodbye to west, goodbye to way.
So,
Pay no attention, pay no mind.
well,
Absolutely not doing anything related to your demise.
that's fine. I'm just considering the fact, like, what kind of door handle lock situation are we talking about here?
Like
Does it have a knob? Or
it does.
then that knob can be hit with a hammer. So I'm just
Because
gonna try to,
baby to a hammer, everything is like
let's try. Instead of trying to kick the door down, I'm now just going to try to hammer my way through the knob/lock.
So before you do that, make an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm never gonna make that. That's why I'm trying this in the first place. 2.
I mean, there's a little voice in your head that says, you know, that's not how doorknobs work, right? But you don't give a fuck.
I mean, it is how some doorknobs work. There are doors in this world that if you knock the handle off, you will gain entry.
That
I mean, it all depends on exactly the knob and locking mechanism. And Brian has no knowledge of which doors those would be.
Right on.
Brian
Dalen,
doesn't know.
okay, Dalen, System, Dolph, give me perception checks. Tell me your number.
Oh.
Yeah. You got whiskey for the
It wasn't supposed to be a
16.
white guy.
17.
Now you can't read anything.
16, 17, 20. All right. Let me look the thing up real quick. Oh. Um,
How to say when I'm gone.
When I'm gone.
okey doke.
Doesn't have a window or anything.
Mm-mm. Nah.
Any of the floorboards around it look weak. Any of the walls of it look weak.
They all look like pretty frozen solid wood. Yeah. Dolph?
Uh-huh.
You could have sworn you just heard a sound like down on the ice. Very brief, just
I'm gonna look.
perception check.
Okay, let's go. 8.
Alrighty. No. You didn't really notice anything.
Alright. Heads up, heard something. Everyone on alert.
Where are you?
I'm walking the long way to the ferry, somewhere
Yeah,
along.
we have figures.
Yeah, I don't know how far along we were, how far away we were.
No. So, Tax made it 40 feet, so whatever your normal walking speed is. And I need
30.
16 and Dalen to put themselves on the map first.
I thought my walking speed was higher than 30.
I'm more interested.
Oh, we had a thing happen to us in the mountain. Is that permanent with the walking speed? We had something happen to us when we were up on the mountain that reduced our walking speed.
Oh, no, that's
Okay.
not funny.
All right, then my walking
Although
speed
That'd
is
be fucking funny if it was.
my walking
Like
speed.
every time
is
you have an encounter with, every time you
40.
every time you have an encounter with Furnace Reborn, your walking speed is reduced by 10.
Oh, is each one of those 10 or 5?
5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
System, where you at?
So,
What's your walking speed?
I think it's 30.
Easy. Are you dropping down into the cargo hold?
I am, yes.
All right, give me an acrobatics check with advantage. Make sure you don't, I don't know, slip on something icy and break your cat neck.
Did we
I
get
certainly hope
temporary
not.
hit points this morning?
Acrobatics,
For
you
me?
said?
Acrobatics
We're
or,
not
yeah,
yet.
I mean, that's gonna be.
That is going to be a 14 for catrobatics.
Luckily, catrobatics, cats have a tendency to land on their feet. Even if it is into a puddle of acid, but
Oh,
that's not what's there.
okay.
You land on your feet, take a couple of seconds, let your eyes adjust to the even more dark. Now, keep in mind, Icewind Dale is a frozen, dark hellscape. It's at best twilight.
Mhm.
You are now in a cargo hold with a 10 by 5 foot hole of semi-darkness lighting a pitch black space running the length of the boat. Give me a perception check. You're going to do with scent with advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's just kind of pitch black, I'll just sit in my little hole of moonlight. Kind of.
You got that dark vision, right?
I actually don't think I do have.
It's stupid that cats don't have dark vision.
Oh, actually, the cats do not have dark vision, but the chimeric cat
Don't?
has blind sight and tremor sense for 60 feet.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Wow, someone chose right on the cat.
I
Wow.
didn't think those were available options.
The blind side is technically sight without,
You can see.
you can see in the dark.
Good job.
Very good. Give it to me. What do you got?
So the smell check is going to be 21 as well. 21 smell to augment my blind tremor sight sense.
God, it's rude to get something blind sight and
Catch a little scent or something? That you can't see yet. You are confident that you should be able to see it, but
Are there, like, this is a cargo hold, so are there like a bunch of crates and barrels down here that something might just be
there's like
behind?
a few crates and a few barrels. You get the feeling they're probably empty because this thing's been ice locked for a hot minute.
Right.
But if something small, maybe I would say dwarven size, wanted to hide behind a barrel, or maybe, rare guard do have certain abilities.
I would like to point out, and I understand that this might not be what's going on here, but the blind sensibility specifically says you can see invisible creatures unless they have successfully hit.
Let's say what?
Successfully hit.
Right.
Okay. I mean, like I said, that might not be what's going on here. I just want to.
Yeah, that's why I have these things out.
That's perfectly fair.
Does
So I'll let you marinate on that.
does the tremor sense give me any additional help with, like, if something is invisible and behind a barrel,
If something
my blind sight
moving-
might not?
If something
Has
is
to be
moving,
moving. Okay.
yeah. Tremor sense means vibration, right?
Yeah, if it's successfully hidden, that means
Yeah.
it's behind total cover and it's not moving.
Okay.
Or it's not moving enough for you to notice.
It has learned how not to be seen. If there's something there at all, you could just be there.
I mean, Durgar are famous for their love of cats.
Trickery and fuckery is what they're known for. And peace and love and outreach. They're
Right.
really here on peaceful missions. Assistant, Dalen, Dolph, what you got for me?
Well, are we moving again? You're doing another 40 feet of movement?
Yep.
Yeah, hey, keep
And
Hoop
Dolph,
with you. He's got enough movement to stick with you.
did we
And has been ordered to do so.
did we investigate the ice anymore, or we?
We can't. I told everyone to keep an eye up if you want to.
Also, keep in mind that we're doing this round by round.
Could you- Oh, yeah. No.
We aren't in initiative order. We're just doing it as turns. That makes any sense.
Dylan, you sticking put?
I mean, you can still double move.
You can still
Dalen, are you
Yeah,
sta-
that's
staying
what
put,
I'm
or
saying.
you continue? Yeah, and I'm gonna pay a close attention since Dolph mentioned something in the ice to kind of look for and understand what might be going on there.
How fast can you move?
Who moves 40?
All right, the same as me. Got it. We'll do a double movement there.
Also has a climb speed of 40, so if you're on the climb, it's up there. Still break.
And I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and push on the ice a little bit. That would work.
Like where? Directly
Away from where we are right now, like right there, right where she was, or he,
Does
they
Mage
were.
Hand get a strength check?
It has an opposed strength check because I have telekinesis with it.
Oh, well, give me an
So,
opposed strength check then.
Well, something can move. It can oppose my DC of 14 of strength. If I telekinetic shove something.
All right, is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
You're trying to telekinetically shrug.
Shove.
You're trying
It's
to
not an
shove the
object or a
ice.
person, so you
Just
get to
see if
show.
It's actually solid as it looks.
Yeah.
You feel like you pretty successfully pushed against the ice, and I mean, you're no ice scientist, but you're pretty sure that that ice is solid at this place in the lock,
Mhm.
probably all the way to the bottom.
Tough. It felt really, really solid. I just heard. I thought I heard something. All right, and I will. It will move with me.
I have my great sword already out, but just like holding it. Yeah,
Ellen,
just
give
ready.
me a perception check.
18.
What are you doing for your turn?
I'm kind of just watching this area, kind of standing here on shore. Is it a shore to water, or is there a drop in mouth, a key,
It's
or whatever? Or
well,
water, not water.
this
wall.
is this was a docks.
Yeah.
Not what you call like a deep water
Yeah.
dock. But I mean, there's probably maybe 2 or 3 feet.
Like, so if I wanted to hop down here, run across to there, that hop is no problem. How about getting up onto the thing?
I mean, it's 2 to 3 feet.
Okay,
so
cool.
it takes,
Alright.
take half your movement
Yeah,
to
yeah,
travel up.
Gotcha.
All right. Are you hanging out?
Yep. And I'm watching the area.
Watching the area?
Yeah.
You have blind sight.
I do not have blind sight.
You have true sight.
Well, I can't say that out loud. If you check the computer, no, I do not.
Yeah. No, considering I played a divination wizard, I know that's a 6th level spell.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
If you have access to true sight right now, then I've done something horribly wrong. Assistant? Dolph? What are you doing? You've done your mage hand? Dolph, what are you doing?
I am just ready. I'm being at ready. I'm gonna ask Hoot to look. I don't know if Hoot can understand me, but I'm be like, hey Hoot, I think I heard something. Keep your eye out.
Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check. Give me a perception check for Hoots.
I was just gonna say, I sit down
Uh-huh.
and just kind of cast a minor illusion of just kind of a pile of snow over me, so anybody looking at me will pile of snow.
17.
Very good.
3.
17, 3.
Hoot.
Hoot.
Dirty 20.
Awesome.
Dirty 20. Bell attacks. What is that for a total of?
But 20 is the total.
Just 20 total. Tax? Perception? Perception.
We need a tap.
Where are, we need a, well, we're gonna need, that is indeed a tax.
Here.
Tax is not writing Hoot, Tax is writing her, the other Hoot. we have-
Yes, Hootie 2, and my perception is a solid 2.
Okay, well, you guys ain't found shit. Cool. Okay. So we take care of that. Rob, what are you doing?
Well, I'm not going to get on this. I'm going to go see where the cat went.
Okay. You didn't see the cat scamper down to the other end. There's not really a whole lot of places the cat could have gone. You feel pretty confident, knowing how cats and water generally aren't buddies, that cat didn't like scamper onto the ice bed. And so you think, if that cat went anywhere, it probably went in the cargo hold.
Okay, well, I'll post up about here where I can kind of look down a little bit on the cargo hold, and I will try to get the cat's attention by casting Druidcraft, and in the opening of the cargo hold, there will be a little squeaky rat noise. It's a good thing that Druidcraft can do.
That is absolutely a pretty good craft to do.
Hopefully the cat decides to investigate that, so I can shoot it. I mean, talk to it. Yeah. The great thing is, since I can speak with animals and you are technically a beast right now, we can actually communicate if I'm human.
It's perfect.
And technically you are, did you druid craft up something intelligible or is it just non-intelligible rat?
No, just a rat squeak. This is intention.
Oh, an attention getter. All right. Iggy,
Mm.
you hear some sort of rat sound coming from like up behind.
Hmm.
Make a perception check.
There's something super smelly down here.
With advantage.
Perception 18.
You think that is?
Right.
You kind of like, you can't really see him, but you think that. You also, because I rolled a total of a 10 and an 8, you catch movement. You turn around, you look, pretty confident that there's some kind of small humanoid in the cargo hold.
Just one so far, though.
Only one you can see. Put a pause in it to you.
Okay.
Dalen, what is your armor class?
15.
You said?
1-5.
1-5. All right.
Uh-oh.
I have a few more if you run out.
Hang on. Hope we don't have any over here.
Oh no, on my dice.
Yeah.
You feel a searing pain right between your shoulder blades
Oh.
as a dagger sinks in behind you. Sneak attack, make a constitution save. It's poison.
Even through the illusion, they saw me before?
They saw you
Got it.
before.
Okay.
And you are now keenly aware that
I guess with sneak attack, there's no shield.
no,
Well, yeah,
I can cast shield as a reaction.
yes.
Well, then I'm going to cast shield as a beat of 20.
If you are hit with an attack,
Yeah.
you can cast shield.
yes, it technically was a 23.
Okay.
And so behind you,
Well, shoot.
we have one beside you here. There's a little Dwergar sneaky fuck that is wow, trying to trip up the DM.
Yeah, let's retry
that's
that.
a good idea. That's super cool.
Uh,
Yeah, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't be walking out here on big old clodhoppers. Roll for
There-
initiative, guys.
All right.
Attack has been made.
Oh dear.
Oh, lordy.
You said I have to make a saving throw.
A saving throw, a constitution saving throw, or be poisoned.
17.
Huh?
1-7.
1-7, you feel, you're like, oh, this fucking sucks. And then you're like, oh, that fucking poison. Ugh. But you know, that you can feel the anger sort of rising up. You're like, oh, and you feel the poison kind of burn away.
Good. That's 40 feet
Okay,
away.
so I'm going to try
Get there.
and use the
Powder
turnover
duty.
thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Roll 20.
I get there.
But I know everybody's not in there.
Actually, I think everybody is.
Yes. Excellent.
Okay,
Then I might have to
so,
step up 5 feet,
um,
do it all over.
no, wait, where are the players?
40.
Probably not the
Wait, so
right
is this the enemy?
place. Where? Oh,
What?
That's the enemy right there?
That is the enemy.
Yes, it is.
I mean, he's the enemy of Galen.
That's true.
Our
You
enemy?
know,
35, 40.
that's fair.
An enemy of my friend is not necessarily my enemy.
Yeah, I mean,
How much have we really come together as a group?
Yes,
And today, but this is a good one.
And we've already had some PvP once tonight.
all right, so, yeah,
Where's
yeah,
me?
so, Dalen is rocking in with a 16.14.
That is crazy.
You want my dice roll or you want me to re-roll the roll 20?
Well, you
mean,
can add it in afterwards.
I know just be added manually, so I'm just asking what you want to do.
I will add it manually if you tell me how to do it.
You should have a gear somewhere on the
Yeah,
Terminator.
add custom item, no,
actually,
Oh, yeah, that's it.
round calculation, remove all turns.
Now add custom item is it. You want to add give it a name, and then you should be.
are you not in the game?
I am, but I had rolled before.
You
Yeah.
can roll it and then just manually.
Yeah, that's
change
what
it.
I did. I just added in, I just rolled.
Well, he's added.
All
there,
right,
so
what you get?
11.
11.
You don't have
Alrighty,
a-
Susan has a 3.
Mine is actually a 9. I rolled
No,
it
it's okay.
manually and
Mhm.
just
There we
rolled it in
So-
here so you could
So
add it.
just click it and change it
Yeah,
to
yeah.
none.
That's what I was gonna do that, but I didn't.
Mine went away.
9.
I got it.
No, yours is right there. Rod, yours is 11.
I don't see it.
In
do.
fact, I
see it
didn't-
Right to the top.
That's system. I mean, that's what's your name.
That's
So-
bell attacks.
No, I see Dalen.
If you see Dalen, cool.
I don't
Yeah,
have
I-
the.
I'm
Did
pulling
you
it.
roll 16?
16.14.
16.4.
I did not see Dalen.
I don't
see
see Dalen.
reloading.
And I had to
still
fix
did
my
not see it.
token because we hadn't been in, and that's why mine didn't appear in the tournament.
I see
Which is
some
why I
dirt
reloaded.
face with 20.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll roll again, but I rolled an 11. So I'll just roll again and then you can do the manual thingy.
If you see me, Joe, I'm happy because I don't see me anymore.
I see Iggy at
Yes.
the top. I see Dalen with a 16.14. I see Sandalpon with a 16.12. I see Grog with an 11. We need a
That's so weird.
Oot and
Well,
Tax.
Bruce just goes.
is good.
Tag. Tax is on the turn order with the 6, but it needs to manually be changed to 11 because she was the first one to roll initiative in roll 20.
Well, Tax, you can just click on the number on your initiative and you should be able to edit it.
It's fixed.
All right,
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, I need to add some numbers.
I'm fairly
I
sure
still
my
don't
text
see
feature
Dalen.
is,
I still don't see
I'm
Galen.
not certain, but I'm fairly sure.
I'm making.
Joe, I don't mean to be pedantic, but did you redo our house? Because this is a very fancy ramshackle inn that
It was a
I think
very,
we got to see this one time.
Oh, wow, that is fancy.
I did that.
Please tell me that, like, bearskin rug is something that Rod Yaga hunted. as a
Yeah.
wolf.
It's the moose, the white moose skin.
Oh, that'll work.
There's like 4 bearskin rugs in here.
I don't want to
Signals.
figure out the game. Have you read the Shadowrun books and watched the show, or just watched the show?
just wants to
Because I'm really enjoying it. We're just wondering how someone who's read the books and watched the show.
I read half of the first book
Yeah.
Really?
in middle school.
Really? How is that possible?
I think she just
With
watched,
God,
like,
all things. are
I got
possible.
ADHD and
That
dyslexia.
is true.
All things are possible. I like that one.
You're
too.
gonna wake
All
up
things
and
are possible
mess
too.
with your-
That's fine. That's it.
I've got to have my accent stuff. Like,
Let's
putting
tag.
it on.
I got it.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
Bye.
not heavy.
Oh, dummy.
You should have cast Silvery Barbs. Because you have got to exploit that spell
I know,
until
so-
it gets nerfed.
Yeah, so we don't get to use it anymore. I'm actually thinking about taking it away. It's to do something else. I don't like the spell. I mean, I like the spell, but I don't like the spell. It's
It's so good.
It's fucking broken spine. I know. You know what? I'm gonna actually remove it from my spell list. I think something else.
No.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Don't be lawful good.
No, don't be.
That's
Trust me,
not
you're-
lawful
you're-
good,
you're-
that's neutral good. If he was lawful good, he would be like, this is Bob's
Part of
rules.
the goddamn rule. My God. Lee Green would sing songs about this.
Okay, so, so we're going to, I'm going to do a little something, something here.
That was the noise you heard.
Yeah, the noise you heard was the guy scampering past you to go stab him. I randomly determined which one was gonna get sneak attacked,
Well, at least it wasn't me.
right? At least it wasn't you.
That's typically what happens.
Being a light mirror, but I know that's not what that is. I was like, who are you?
God, I could not. I mean, of all the drinks to drink, a
So
light beer is
you
not one of them.
are down here. This is gonna be cargo. This is gonna be deck. And you,
I can't wait to have this 1v1 that I'm about to do.
you spot a schmuck. You're pretty sure he's a schmuck. He's right there. That is the only guys you see though.
I
Wait,
don't necessarily know that Dalen just got stabbed either.
No, no.
no, you have no
I mean, I
idea.
probably didn't make a man noise.
Very, you know what? It was an extremely manly noise.
Well, I know that Indy has no idea what's going on, so I will shout out, everything's great up here. Indy.
Wait, that's a daily get stabbed noise.
I was like, wait a minute, that's the sound Dalen makes whenever he gets stabbed.
Yeah.
Dalen is practicing his arm.
You haven't heard Dalen get stabbed in a long time.
That's actually true.
Let's
I don't know
face
that
it.
I've ever heard Dalen get
Let's face
stabbed.
it, you may or may not have some early onset dementia, so you're like,
Oh,
I'm not the only cat here.
Edina is absolutely the most senile old woman you've ever met.
All right, so
I do love how quickly this is
it's
tired.
time. What are you gonna do?
Oh,
What you got? What you got? What you got? Iggy's up
Oh,
front.
Iggy.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm still a cat.
You are still a cat.
Yeah, I don't either.
I'm pretty sure you can transform as a bonus action now.
Yeah, I think so.
If you're moon druid, you can.
If you're not a moon druid, it's gonna be,
Well, action.
But
Yeah,
if
that's
you move
the
a druid,
issue.
Oh,
which
no.
you can,
which you probably shouldn't do.
You know what you should do? Here's the easy way to do it without using your action. There's at least 10 feet from the deck to the floor, right? To the floor of the cargo. Joe?
Huh?
Is
No,
it?
it's more like 5 or 6 feet maybe.
Shit. I was gonna get you to take falling damage.
Yeah.
Also, he's a cat, and he's
Uh,
a
The rules.
willful determination to.
Oh, I know. I can use the bonus action to turn back, even as
Oh, really?
even as a land druid. Yeah. I think it's just moon druids get to use
So you
turning
can turn-
into it as a bonus action.
Right.
Essentially.
Okay, well, that's
All
fine.
right, so bonus action
Yeah, I'm
in Lizen, that's what we're gonna go with.
in Lisbon.
In Lizen.
Yeah, I mean, I got briefed that we were here to hunt some Durgar. So
Oh, yeah.
even though I know that Dalen hasn't gotten stabbed, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
try
we
to
have a
subdue.
pretty good idea that Durgar are not great.
Yeah, I don't think they're the chillest of dudes. So I'm going to bonus action in Lizen myself,
Bonus action in Lizen, point.
and then I'll use my action to cast Hold Person on this Durgar.
Rajaga,
you go,
Oh,
even in the dim light, you're pretty confident that that cat that you were chasing was in fact even.
Oh, I was pretty sure of it.
Yeah, I mean, not saying you know, but you're pretty sure you know. All right.
Yeah, so I'll let out my cartoon cat scream when I see the Durgar. and then I'll turn into a lizard, and then I'll try to paralyze the Durgar with Hold Person, which is a DC
Whoa.
15 Wisdom save.
What now? That sounds like some bullshit. What do you got?
I'm going to bonus action and Lizen myself, and then
Uh-huh.
action cast Hold Person on this Durgar.
Old person, that is a wisdom save, right?
Yes, Wisdom
All
save
right.
DC 15.
DC 15, wisdom save. Ooh, well, that right there. See that where it says fuck?
Ooh.
That's a 1. They do have advantage, but yeah. You would hear this person say something ugly, maybe even, maybe even uncivil, but they can't because they're paralyzed, and the paralyzed condition says,
Oh, nice.
I mean, for them, not for you.
We also have these.
Right.
Oh, does any one of those say paralyzed on it?
Sergeant,
Oh, I mean, that's fine. We can do that. I don't care.
I think they're,
All right, so
Can I use one of
bonus
those
action?
to show that Iggy's concentrating?
Yep.
Because I forget
oh,
that all the
actually,
time.
here, use the orange one. That way it's seems enough.
I mean, an orange is the concentration level.
Right.
Obviously.
Because of concentrated orange
Outright, or
juice.
should I play with
You should spell it out. All right. Everybody's too far away from you for you to like
Yeah, we're a little spread thin,
listen
I
around.
I mean, I might have done that, but if I roll halfway decent, it will take a lot. But I also like not quite hold person of it, but make it where it's very difficult.
Dwarves and Durgar and the like have resistance to poison, not acid, correct?
That is probably correct, yeah.
Okay. So I know I couldn't remember which one Primal Savage is.
You feeling that way?
I'm feeling that
All
way.
right, what do we got?
Then you
What's
should
going on?
cast Sasha's uncontrollable,
I do. I have that for.
Idiots.
Yeah, oh, I have that for. Nice.
All right, so is that all you got, Iggy?
Yeah, I think that's all that I can do as a D&D character.
That is, yeah.
Well, I thought he's no longer a cat and was casting whole person on himself. That's weird. I'm still convinced there's nobody down there. The bad guy's over there shouting Gaelic.
Obviously.
I will shout up to Broad Yaga on the deck and say, "Oh, dearie, there's a little stinky man down here."
What?
I thought it
There we go.
Who's this?
That is Dolph.
That's Dolph. So if you're making an attack and you're invisible, you have advantage, correct?
I believe so.
If the target cannot see you, yeah.
That's what we're going.
What'd you
Oh, this
roll?
is gonna be
Natural
comical.
is a
Oh my
natural.
God, here we go. This is where it falls apart.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's 16 to 30, 20. What do we got, Dolph?
Wait, I'm ahead of Dolph.
No, this is
Oh.
someone.
Attack.
Yep. What's your AC?
It is 14.
So, you are your first hint that something is going wrong is a warhammer. I would say it's like a mighty arc upward, but it's from a dwarf.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like 2 hands over, and it's like, boom, and you take. Oh boy, this is less fun when I don't have the computer doing it all. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I am not raging at the moment.
You are not. And suddenly in front of you is a little dwarf with a 2-handed hammer. He looks vaguely Dwergarish. And he looks angry and small. So yeah. And he just kind of puts the solid hit on you. Then he's like, ah! And you know,
I just have a my great story. I just kind of smile through it and go.
he says something. If do any of you here speak Undercommon?
Nope.
What do I speak? I don't know.
You're probably not close enough to hear it.
Nope.
No, I don't. I don't know. It's stupid.
Yeah, he says something in some sort of like, if a language could have a hint of underground, dark, and sucky, then that's what he says something. It's like, and you know, because that's my impression of the Underdark.
Yeah.
Hate it. But that is his turn. Moving up. Moving on up.
Still can't see down.
We got Big Dalen. And then Sandalphon is up right next. Yeah. It is.
Yeah, the important thing is that Joe can see Galen. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when he does this occasionally.
Oh no, I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, I see him.
I turn, and what is next to me?
What is next to you is a Dwergar dressed in. You're used to seeing Dwergar wearing some sort of metallic armor. This one is not. He's in robes. He's got a dagger in one hand, and in the other hand, he has a hand crossbow. Just like it says on the tin.
I reach out a pouch, pop to the top, sprinkle a little melt water on him, and we can't rhymes binding ice.
Ooh!
And he has to pass a wisdom saving throw, but I look into the realm of possibility and see that he fails it with a 1.
Ooh! That's rough.
Yes.
Rough, buddy.
All right, what happens then?
He takes 3d8 cold damage, 4, 4, and 2, so 10 points of damage, and is hindered by ice for 1 minute until he uses his action, or someone else uses their action to break it away.
So
I
he
never
is,
said
what you're saying is he is under ice.
Creature hindered by ice has its speed reduced to 0.
Okay, speed reduced to 0. Seems
effectively
pretty
gone.
good.
Um,
Okay.
With speed reduced to 0, does that mean no movement or no lateral
That means-
movement?
That
It
means
means
no movement.
You can still act.
But if I walk around behind him, and he moved to turn to face me,
Unless Joe is using the optional facing rules, then as illogical as it is, facing doesn't matter.
You are trapped.
He's trapped in ice. He cannot move.
I'm gonna step around behind him.
That means he can't turn around. That means he can't, he is stuck in a block.
You're correct.
fucking
I just wanted to know
I
how.
could see
how-
how, like, if you were grappling with, like, an arm, like, you could twist around in it,
I
maybe.
did 10, you did 10.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
I move to behind him, and I also yell to the group, "There's one here! There's one here!" But much more manly. There's one here! Yeah, and that is my movement and action.
I would like to rate.
And I need to
All
say-
righty, you absolutely should.
I get hit with the hammer and I just start laughing.
You're like, are you
Oh! Make a Constitution saving throw. The guy in front of me for a what's my Constitution? 14 saving throw.
a 14 saving throw?
Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Constitution. All right. Let's do that. And what kind of an effect is this?
Immediately dies?
No. Shadowy tendrils lash around me, so I have shadows start cooling around me, lashing onto him. And if he fails, he takes 1d12 necrotic damage, and I gain those temporary hit
And he
points.
probably puts his pants, I'm guessing. I mean, honestly.
What does this say?
14.
Constitution DC 14.
We're going to make it.
Yeah. I still get the temporary
I
hit
rolled
points.
a 13 and a +2.
So you make it, I still get the hit points.
So you gain D12
10
hit
hit points, temporary hit points. Woo!
points. Yeah. That's what's up.
So yeah, I gain 10 temporary hit points.
Do you do any? Oh well, I assume you're about to do something.
Yeah,
that will cost some
That's
damage?
just my bonus action. Let me
Mhm.
just double check reading that. This is my bonus action. I would like to recklessly attack with my greatsword.
Very nice. Uh-huh.
15 plus 5, so it's a dirty 20.
That'll definitely hit.
I'm gonna do 2d6. Oh, so that's a 3 plus 2, 5 points of damage from the greatsword. And I'm gonna plus rage damage,
Mhm.
which 2, so 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
I'm
Very good.
gonna continuously reckless attack because I still have it.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
So 19 plus 5.
That definitely hits.
4 plus 2 plus 2, so that's 8 points of damage.
8 more?
8 more points of damage.
Pile it on.
And I'm going to then kind of move around him to try and I'm like flanking. Like if you want, you can flank, but I just kind of, in this chapter tutorials, I want to say it's just always still connecting to him, even though it doesn't do anything anymore. It's just like you just see it while I'm slightly glowing inside.
Oh God! Oh, no, I'm okay, Harper. Thank you for worrying.
I will say you
She is. She's very, she's like,
Yeah.
I believe I am.
I believe you are.
I believe I can fly.
Way. I am in the opposite boat from wizards. I have way too many bonus action options.
Yes.
But my bonus action option, I'll get to that.
Oh my
I
gosh,
will fire an arrow at that butt stick beating up on my squishy.
I mean, which one? There's at least one or two.
I only consider one of these people truly squishy. That is a shit roll. So shit. Dirty 20. I guess that's not a shit roll.
That's
Like, oh,
I was
man,
gonna
that's
say-
awful. Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh, wait. All right, who were you shooting at, really?
The guy on Balaam.
The sneaky fox?
Yeah, the guy on Balaam.
So sad. All right, give it to me. What do you got?
Why should I not shoot the guy on Balaam?
Oh, no, you absolutely should.
I got to remember. I'm so used to.
Roll
Okay.
20, doing everything.
Yeah. Okay. So I will designate my favorite foe now that he is hit. So he will take an extra
You're my
D4 damage.
favorite.
Thanks.
That is a shitty roll, but he still takes 8 points of piercing damage. And then my bonus action, get ready for an opportunity attack if you want it. Bonus action, I'm going to say, Hoot, fuck him up. And Hoot is going to risk an attack of opportunity to go, fuck this guy up. So, the guy on Sandalphon,
So how is Hoot moving, making that distance? What is Hoot?
that's 40 feet. That's how he's doing it.
Well, there's like 3 feet down onto the ice and then across the ice.
If 3 feet down is 5 feet of movement. You just dropped. That is,
But can
he
he
was
fly?
here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Well, then he's right there.
he feels very,
Okay,
very
so-
strongly about that.
Hold on, before we go any further. How much total damage did you do to the sneaky fox?
I did 8 total damage.
Beautiful. And he will take. I feel like I'm being goaded, but you know what? I'm gonna.
No, I mean, who can't do anything except take damage if you hit him?
All right,
He doesn't
well-
have like,
I'm guessing that an 8 doesn't hit.
damn, I wish it did, because I was going to cast Hellish Rebuke. But
All right. All right. So who makes it over there? And I assume he gets to attack, or
Oh, yeah. And, yeah.
You have advantage because he's not going anywhere.
Oh, sweet. Who, by the way, totally, yeah, he went and signed a warlock pact in the last 2 weeks.
Laura.
Oh, this is, roll. Oh, that was shit. What do you hit? You little bit. Oh, it's plus my strength. AC 15.
I think you can.
Ooh, pile it in.
All right, and then that's
15, you
probably
say? 15?
AC 15.
That is gold weight. No.
I'm not seeing.
15, you say?
Yeah.
Just missed.
God damn it, because he charged on that too.
Oh.
So sweet. All right, let me see if I'm right about the 15. I rolled a 10. What is it? Spell attack modifier is... Oh wait, our proficiency bonus is 3 now, isn't it?
Sure. Yep.
Because we're level 5. Yeah, that is a 16 actually.
Then you hit.
There
they
it
go.
Sorry, I was still on
Yeah.
the old one.
That's why I missed my whole point.
Yeah, right? I've gotten so used to
Oh,
like
yeah.
that thing doing everything for me.
Oh,
So,
yeah, man, I'm having to like make a sheet.
okay, so this is D8 plus 4 plus D6 plus a strength saving throw or get knocked prone.
Woo!
13 plus 4 is 17 points of damage. And if he's alive, he can make a strength saving throw.
God damn! How much you say? 17?
17. I rolled a 7 on the D8 and a 6 on the D6.
So the cool thing is he's encased in ice. So I'm not sure how he would be making a strength saving throw to fall prone, considering he's encased in ice and his feet is sealed.
I mean, the ice can fall down too. It falls down with him.
I mean,
Be like a statue that you
I don't
push
know
over.
that. Here's the thing. I'll make a strength save, but it's the strength save for the ice to not be knocked over.
Yeah.
So what is my number to be?
Should be 14, I believe. If my spell attack is plus 6, yeah, 14.
Well, I rolled an 18.
Okay, well, he's not knocked prone.
So who's like, wow, smashes into it, and it's like, and you can see the guy inside the ice. He's like got a frozen crossbow, a frozen dagger, and if he weren't paralyzed, his eyes would be like this right now. Unfortunately, he's paralyzed and trapped in earth.
What?
If he's paralyzed, does that hit that?
Well, it's not that he's paralyzed. His speed is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's not really.
Oh, that's
paralyzed.
right. He's the.
Yeah,
this one's paralyzed.
I remembered that someone was paralyzed, and I was like, oh.
Not that.
That's right.
Right. It's not that guy. But that guy's still alive?
He is.
I do not like that guy.
Me neither. But thank you.
Come on, man. Why not?
And I also did damage.
Allie, do you think?
What else you got?
Do you think I could borrow the charger?
Oh,
Yes.
that's it. That was good.
That's
stuff.
it?
Absolutely.
Alright, is that everybody?
Thank you so much.
All righty then. Bella Tax. You are up.
So a couple things. One, Bella Tax is going to be like, that was wonderful. Just like she's going to compliment his stealthy disguise. And then as she's doing all of this, she's going to start pointing out all the logical ways that he has failed by firing on multiple people when he is only one. So, just pointing out all of the ways that he is logically failing
Right.
in this attack.
Okay.
And so as she's doing this, she's like really excited. And she's about to take aim with the crossbow that she has attached to her. Like, it's just her. Like, there's no special mineral. It's her like doing it, but she's attached special plates on her steel defender to hold her crossbow. But as she is about to fire, she decides that maybe he isn't that dumb and she wants to do an active investigation check to actively, observantly look for any other possible attackers coming from any other side.
Passive investigation is not going to do it. If you want to take
Not passively, like active like she is actively.
So you are going to take your action to try and see if there's anybody else to look around.
Yes, I'm going to investigate the scene to see if there's anyone else because we got snuck up on once.
If you're going to take your action to do this, I'll allow it. Give me an investigation check.
That is a 26.
Damn.
Damn.
You're looking for like wind currents changing, like frost
Right?
having
I'm
it.
like I feel as though.
Because like just follow her train of thought. She's like, this is very stupid. Why would you fire on 6 people when you're only 1? And then she's just like, oh, hold on.
I like your thinking.
You think there's someone there?
She's the only one who thinks there's someone there, right?
Correct.
I'm looking at that as just we'll call them invisible for right now.
And someone there.
Actually, we'll go to red. Who's that on him?
Maybe.
Okay, so that was my action for my, and you can tell me if this is okay, not okay, because I did take my entire action to do this. This is what I'm doing. It's essentially
Right.
boost.
No, it was a good thing. Are you gonna like maybe alert your companions?
Yeah, that's the plan. But what I wanted to do is, and I may not be able to, Joe, want you to know that this may not be able to happen.
Uh-huh.
Oh, apparently I can't do that, pardon me, on a bonus action. Okay. So Tax is going to yell out their pretty fucking precise locations as much as she can. And then she is going to go into like, and this is narrative, she's going to go into her little fanny pack of cow trip and marbles, ball bearings, if you will. And she is going to, for her next turn, do magical tinkering, or however you want to do this, because I know there's like a whole round. But she's going to try to do magical tinkering to do beeping and on some ball bearings to throw them where she thinks they are, because if they're invisible or if the other people can't see them for any reason, she wants there to be a beacon. So not this turn, next turn, however you want to play that, put that in, however you need to do it.
All righty.
That works right here.
Oh, wow. Well, 25 years ago today.
So she'll say, end of the dot, like as
Oh, yeah.
precisely as she can from learning from Broad and her teammates.
Everybody was
Okie
going
doke.
home from our wedding.
Okay. Hold person. Can a person attempt to get out of that?
They can at the end of.
Well, end of their turn.
Yeah, I think it's
End of their turn.
Oh,
And your PC is.
I'm so sorry, Joe, real quick. For a bonus action, I'm going to tell my still defender who I am still on to protect the team if he can.
To protect who?
The team.
Okay, very good.
Yes, at the end of each of its turns.
So luckily they have advantage because here before me on the tray, I have a fuck and a yeah.
Oh.
Fuck yeah! So he is no longer paralyzed at the end of his turn.
I love it. If you have disadvantage, it becomes fuck.
Yeah.
That is
And
so cute.
thank you. And is that 40 horns? I can't tell which one is which. Which one?
This is Pax. That is bad guy.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Nope, that's horny horns. And so this guy.
Fun.
Okay. Assistant,
All right.
you are up.
I am going to. I'm going to.
Red.
I wish. I'm going to cast for my mistress's unweaving on the one that is on Galen and cast Toll the Dead.
Told the dead. Wisdom
Toll the
save,
Dead.
right?
Wisdom save, yes. Let's see, Toll, 15.
It sounds like a rending.
Right. It is a spell, correct?
A cantrip.
All right. Wisdom save?
15.
15. Well, that's 15 on the dice.
Okay. And then just checking, I can do another bonus action if it's a cantrip as well.
You can do another bonus action, but it cannot be a no.
It's one spell and one cantrip.
Yeah, it's one spell and one cantrip.
Not two
And a
cantrips.
spell's a cantrip.
Yeah.
A cantrip's a spell. You can cast one action and one bonus action if they're both cantrips. It's fall within the rule.
Oh, well, you can do
You
Well,
can do an action spell.
action cantrip and a bonus action spell.
Nope.
Yes.
The second one has to be a cantrip.
Well,
No, the second one, order does
No, I
not
guess
matter.
that's true.
Yeah, the order doesn't matter. So
Bonus
if you have
action spell.
it's a bonus
Action
action. Okay,
cantrip.
that's
Yeah.
a
you
bonus
have
action.
two
Both of
ones
them
equal.
can be cantrips.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Yes.
What is Toll the Dead?
It's a
Well, it is
cantrip.
a cantrip.
They're both cantrips.
They're both
Okay.
But,
what kind? What is the?
It's an action.
It's an
It's an
action.
action spell.
So if you have a bonus action spell, you can cast it.
Yep.
All right. It is the telekinetic shove that goes with the mage hand that was already present. Because I'd done the
And
mage hand
what are
last
you
year.
shoving, and where is your mage hand?
My mage hand was there. I can move it 30 feet, and I'm shoving this
You
guy.
haven't seen that guy yet.
Oh, is he invisible?
No, we also have that guy. That's
Which
the other
guy?
one,
The
too.
guy with the yellow.
The,
You can hit the guy
The
with the
guy
hammer.
with the big hammer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one you've seen.
You have seen him.
okay.
He is visible.
Then I am pushing him into between the boat, the dock. I'm trying to push him off the pier. And it's
So
a DC strength save of 14.
that's a 20. There's
Okay.
Damn it, I was,
Damn
that
it, I was
awesome.
hoping.
love that
That's
idea.
a
I was
great-
like-
I mean,
Yeah.
that is a great
I was like,
idea.
I can do two things. I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
excited. All right.
Now, with the mage hand already active, it's just a bonus action.
Yeah.
It's not even, you're not even doubling up on spell.
No,
Yeah.
that's why it's out.
Okay.
All right.
That's your turn.
That is my turn. I can't see this guy, right?
Correct.
All right. Then
Actually, she
Okay.
yelled out locations. Does Laura have an idea there's somebody over there? She didn't know exactly where he is.
Which one?
That one, the one that hasn't moved yet.
Assuming that he hasn't moved yet.
Okay.
Then,
You
I
know
mean,
there was something, there had been
you
something.
have an idea. You know, earlier Tax yelled out something that there was someone over there. You don't see them, but you think someone's over there.
yeah. Well, then I'm gonna.
Right, I hear you.
So I did not do it. I'm gonna go right here for flanking. That guy. I'll probably
That's the one I can see. And this is a friendly, right?
That is a friend.
Then I will
So
have
that
moved.
is, that will not be flanking. Flanking has to be someone on the opposite side of them.
Right there. There. There's two people on the opposite sides of this one, right here. Me and.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay, I'm sorry. It's, you all look alike.
I know.
Oh,
Racist. That is, you're right.
Well, Mom and I do look alike.
Yeah, you kind of,
that's racist.
that's
like
something. That's
self-racism.
like geneticist or something. Okay, so is that your turn? Is that all you got?
Your turn, Mama. That's all I got.
Your
Movement,
turn?
action, bonus action. Tried a lot of things. Didn't necessarily work, but
Okay,
I feel good.
Good.
Dalen, tell
Yes.
me how I can get out of this ice block.
Someone just use your action to try to break through. I don't even think there's like a save against that. I think that it's just the eating up action economy.
And then they can move away for some free attacks of opportunity for Hoot and Dalen.
Yeah.
Hoot and Dalen make a great buddy cop
I mean,
series. Hoot and Dalen.
Okay.
That's definitely down on the bio.
Yeah.
So,
More of
a cunning action. Can a person who has used their action use a cunning action? Disengage in the
yes.
movement?
Yes, because that's a bonus action.
That is a bonus action. And then they can use their movement. So the ice crumbles away.
Cool.
And quicker than you can see or react to. He goes down there and he looks back at you and yes, he disappears. That only happens on a 5 or 6. All right, cool.
It just disappears on a 5 or 6. It doesn't use an action or a bonus action or anything to do it. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. It's almost like there's 6 guys fighting a bunch of heroes and they need to cheat a little bit.
Mhm.
Almost.
We went over this like an hour ago, bro. I'm not a hero.
You're heroic.
No.
All right, so that is the end of Mr. Sneaky Fuck's turn. And ooh, a lady. What am I doing here? No,
Do you have a area of effect?
Yeah.
Thing?
Right there.
I want a 30-foot radius.
And we might not have 30-foot radius, but I think
What is it?
it should say it on there.
It's 20 foot. Oh, so this is even better. How much of this battlefield could I get for 30-foot radius? A lot of it.
Nice.
Any of you with a passive perception higher than 16? 16 or higher?
Higher than okay.
16 or higher. 16
Yes.
or higher. You with that 16 or higher, hear a creaking sound of like hinge and wood, and the door to the cabin opens.
Uh-oh.
And Rod Yaga, I need you to
It's
make
the
an
boss.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh.
Is that not a? We're wishing you well, Brian.
You I did not hire a spot ranger.
Woo!
That's a 19 plus whatever. Probably.
Woo! Minus.
Oh, intelligence plus 0. Yes. There you go. 19.
Good for you.
Good for you.
You have this you hear this little voice whisper in your head.
Louder for Pax.
I'm gonna jump off the boat. You wanna jump off the boat? It could be a good
You're
idea to
like-
jump off the boat.
The fuck? This sounds like some fuckery, and I'm not here for it. So you resist the attempt of the
Oh.
and this guy shows up. He appears having done something to.
Is he
Boy, guys.
really big, or is that just the miniature you're using?
He's standing on
I mean,
this.
he's medium.
He's standing on the skulls of his
Dwarf
enemies.
arm? Or is he like really big?
No, he's a dwarf.
Okay.
Again, those of you with perceptions higher than 16, except you, because you weren't there,
Yeah.
you notice a family resemblance to this guy and the other idiot that was in charge of the Dwergar Peace and Love
Yeah,
Outreach
right.
Center. And he is wearing like heavy armor. He's got a shield, and he brandishes a mighty warhammer. And yeah, he still has, I guess. Great, he's on the gangplank. Awesome, this is going well. Okay. Next up.
That's what you push with your.
Yeah, that's the one
hand.
you. That's the one you.
You push the game plank. Much less of a strength save, right?
Oh.
Usually.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna go 1.
And who is that? That's Siston, isn't it?
System. Yeah,
All righty.
No
Siston, what
kidding.
is your AC?
16.
Especially in the back.
It's a little better in the back because baby's got back.
Right, gotcha. What'd you say, 16?
Mm.
Well, that's a 16. You feel a burning sensation of pain
Silvery barbs.
as what is the range on silver bar? 60 feet.
Yeah, you got it.
15 minutes ago, I don't like. I'm not
You know
gonna
what?
use that spell. I'm getting rid of this spell.
Silvery barbs, reaction. All right, so you get to roll your 20 again.
Uh-huh.
You gotta use it.
You gotta use the lower roll.
Yeah.
You don't have to use the
You
new
gotta
roll.
use the lower roll.
Well, that right there is a buck, so that's a 1.
All right.
Nice.
So now you can choose a different creature to get advantage on their next attack roll. I'm gonna go ahead and pick you.
So
Thank you.
you feel like
Something might have
happened. Like you kind of feel like maybe if it weren't for some sort of fuckery
Yeah.
that you might be getting it in the back, but you
Yeah.
didn't, and the invisibility drops on Mr. Horny Horns, and he dives off.
Head first into the ice.
Yes, exactly. And then you don't see where he goes.
All right.
You don't notice like a spell effect or anything like that. You're just not sure where he landed.
What?
I might leave it for divination.
Okay, that's fair.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Horny Horns. Iggy, you are up.
Cool.
Yeah. I can't wait to take water.
Have I been able to like? Am I still blissfully ignorant in the cargo hold, or is there like
I mean-
sounds of battle
Oh,
above me?
You're ignorant, but it's not.
Yeah. Is there?
It might be for your stuff.
How deep is the cargo hold? Like, can I just do a pull up to get out of here, or do I need to like?
I mean, it'll,
Can Iggy
it's,
do a pull-up?
Paralyzed
it's like a 6-foot climb, so you have to kind of like make an acrobatics check to bounce up.
Correct me
It
if I'm
will
wrong,
take half your movement to get up.
but a paralyzed creature, like if you attack it and you hit, that's
He's
a
not
crit.
paralyzed anymore.
Oh, got it.
He's not
You-
paralyzed.
you
That
are
is what I was
absolutely
going to
correct
do.
about that.
Yep.
But no, he
Got
got
it.
a natural 20 on his saving throw.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
You said half my movement to get up
Half your
there.
movement,
Well,
or you can make an
can
acrobatics check
go
and ignore it. Oh, I'm feeling generous.
I love how we can
I
see
don't think I
Owen's
am very good at
computer, so it's
acrobatics,
amazing.
though. I have 30 feet.
I mean, it's just
of
DC 10.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not strenuous, but
I mean,
50 shot.
I'll see if I can do a backflip up out of the cargo hold.
do it.
So,
17 plus 1.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so up here now, right?
You see Rod like lining up his next shot, and he's like, fuck.
where'd you come from? See a rat
Yeah.
down there over there? Wait, no, you were the rat. See a cat down there over there?
And then I think what I'm going to do is
What is Ron going to do?
yeah, perfect. So I believe a 40-foot cube will be able to get all 3 of these whack nuts. So I'm going to cast slow.
Oh, that is dirty.
And each creature by choice within the 40-foot cube being those 3 whack nuts.
So
Are going
because
to
it matters, are you centering like the cube where?
Oh, yeah, where's your cube?
Is your cube, so the reason I'm asking is, will your cube extend under the dock?
No, it will.
Yeah, it's 40 feet up in the air. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that none of them fly. Stick it 15 feet under the
So
ice.
I'm essentially going to put the
That's
top.
underwater.
I'm going to put the top limit of the cube right above this guy's head,
So
as well as the edge. So it's going to be here, down. Like
So does that only affect targets you choose?
That is true. That's
That is
the other
true.
thing. If you can't see the target,
Yeah, I mean, you also time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
I mean, I suppose it depends on how you choose choice. You could be like, every dweller
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah,
up to
you could be
6.
like,
I could do, like, can I just say, like, I choose to alter time around up to 6 Duragar. Anywhere
Over
from
there.
between 1 to 6 Duragar in this cube.
Doesn't say C.
I'll allow
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
All right, what's it say?
Wisdom 15.
Ooh, nice.
Wisdom of 15.
talk them out now.
Okay, we are going to,
Oh. Is
uh,
this guy in your thing?
so we're gonna start with Mr. Horny
He
Horns.
failed with the 1.
Hey.
No, that's not Mr. Horny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Big guy failed with the 1. Sorry. Big guy failed with the 1.
You had 2 ones?
Yes.
Didn't recall you having 2 ones. I recall you having 1.
It's in the calendar.
Very good. All right, Horny Horns, roll the yeah. So
Damn you, horny horns.
Horny Horns is fine.
I can't do that anymore now.
Okay. Horny Horns is the one you can't see. And we've got Schmuck and Hammer. Schmuck. Fuck! And Hammer. Even with the +2. So slowed and slowed. Huh?
And
That is brutal.
And they still fail on a
Well,
fucking
yeah,
15.
yeah.
So,
which one is
Horny Horns
these
is
2
fine.
slowed, horny horns below the dock is fine, and then this
And
guy
that guy is
also
slowed.
Oh, there. So point them out again.
These 3 on the dock.
So change,
three.
The invisible one.
yeah, change invisible into something else and make all the ones that are slowed in red.
Although he is still invisible.
Yeah, we're just changing.
And
Yeah.
could you, are you in Roll20?
Yes,
that,
I am.
that
Could you
is not,
pop up
that's
slow
a
in
friend.
the
Yeah.
thing?
I certainly can.
I believe the
Display
complete
in
text for flow is just, this is who this spell.
Nice. That,
No,
that
I
Why
think
would you
Silvery
do
Barbs
this?
is pretty much the.
Silvery
the
Barbs I
bitchiest
love.
spell.
Yeah.
I
It's a
mean-
catty spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No.
and then he's gonna hate.
Yeah.
That may actually be a spell I will consider banning.
Well, I was just saying,
It
I think I
makes
might
sense
leave it
for-
for
The reason
Divination
why is
reasons.
because you've got 2 1s, which I could have sworn you had 1 1, something else. But regardless, neither here nor there. Okay, -2 AC, -2 penalty to AC. Can't use reactions.
Yep,
Either. an
everybody
action
just
or a
run
bonus
right
action
by
is
him
not
and be
done.
like, no opportunity attack for you.
That's right. There you go. But you are out of both of those now.
Yo, they're
No more number fuckery from you.
No, they're gone.
Yeah.
And what was the conversation we just had? Did we come to the verdict that you can cast an action spell and a bonus action spell as long as they take
What?
the different ones, or it has to be
One of them has to be a
bonus
cantrip.
action spell,
One of
the
them has
action
to
has to
be
be
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip?
At least one of them has to be a cantrip.
Okay. Sword, well then I'm just gonna use the rest of my turn to use my 15 feet, 5, 10, 15, and put broad
Like your
between
mom
me
joke?
and the cargo hold.
Nice.
I can feel your mom do it like Christy. That's me.
I like Christy.
I love Christy.
And then that'll do it for you.
So,
I don't think he's that into you.
I know. You know, that's why we're doing that. You know, I can't convince them, nobody else can.
I can't change her mind, and no one knows.
Oh, I will also, after I slow everyone and I reposition myself, I'll just tap broad on the shoulder.
Oh dear, you should know there's another one hiding down below here. So I'm just gonna get on this side of you. You go ahead and just know that there's one of them down in there.
I am going to roll a wisdom check.
See what he said.
Who is that?
Oh, damn it, it was
Behind
good. If I rolled
hammer-
low, I'd have been
hammer boy.
convinced he was
Me?
shooting
That
something
is
about a
Dolph.
rat.
Yeah, it's really awesome. Is it
But I
on?
rolled a 17.
It's like me.
Alrighty.
No, another Durgar. Sorry,
Big
not another
old
rat.
Schlongus is,
No, I
there's a 19 hit.
He has advantage. It does hit, but I have reckless last round, so whoever attacks
There's
me
a
has.
21 hit then.
Yes.
Okay.
Who hit me?
What?
The guy in front of you.
Let's
Nice.
go. Check him down.
The one I was fighting before.
Yeah. Let's get the
16
action
points of
economy
bludgeoning
back on
damage.
our side.
So 8.
Because you are caught in a mosh.
Oh, shit, you don't
Or
know
Reggie.
about you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm ready.
you've already done
You're feeling pretty
it. I might be
dramatic.
able to help us out.
Alrighty.
Still have
Galen.
two priority
I
hit
should have done
points
this
left.
last round.
It
but
is
I
your
thought
turn.
we could take that guy.
Galen,
Yeah,
it's
me
your
too.
turn.
Mhm.
So
I'm
I'll
up?
try.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm on deck.
Do what you believe the Lord is leading you to do.
So my brother in Christ, what I want to ask is, okay, I want to cast web centered like right in here. I know he ran that direction, and I want to see if I can catch it. So I'm going to start the web about right here and extend it that direction.
Do it. Absolutely.
Ooh, I could do that. Or just do silvery barbs, 30 foot, and not silvery barbs. I rhymed it. I blind ice. It's a cone. I'm gonna do web.
It's all silvery barbs.
It's all
the
silvery
time.
barbs. That's all I'm
What
casting.
is, what kind of save it is?
I'm looking it up.
Is the way that it
I believe
went?
it's Dex.
Probably.
It's his dexterity 14.
Considering he just, snuck up on you and shanked you, you kind of imagine his dex is pretty redonk.
Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, that's a 19 plus some numbers. So I mean, you kind of like the that Spider-Man movie where they kind of made jokes about the webs being like nocturnal emissions. So you're like squeeze out some web and doesn't seem to catch anything. It's kind of gross though. So you can splatter some stuff over there if you want to.
So my question is,
Uh-huh.
if he moves within the range, does he have to make another saving throw?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me draw the area.
Draw it.
It is a 20-foot cube.
While he's doing that, Joe, could you remind me what the side of the boat looks like? Like how far is the drop and everything like that?
The boat,
Or the dock?
the
So
dock
I-
is 10 feet wide.
And then so like
It's about a 3-foot drop down to the water, somewhere between 2 and 3 feet.
This is half of it. The other half is here.
Okay. Then I am just going to attack the guy instead of shoving him.
Could you pop web up on the 20?
Yes,
Do I have advantage because System is flanking me?
You absolutely do.
Nice. Then I will not go reckless this time because I have advantage.
Aww. I mean, he's
Yeah.
also -2 to AC, so because he's slow. Oh yeah, when does that get to say?
Natural 20!
Oh.
So I just want to say that was why I flanked you.
Yeah.
Just want to.
All right, pile it in.
I feel
Pile it
like
in.
Give
Give
I'm
me some
part of
numbers.
If I was Romeo, I would totally put in a divine smite right now.
Right?
So 8, 10, 13.
There should be,
plus
if you click on a spell, there are 2 buttons, cast on
17.
BTT and display in BTT.
So-
Below it.
The vines are still the black shadow
I'm
vines
looking
are
at
still
it.
tendrils
I'm
around
looking
him.
at this
And I'm
one.
going to kind of like almost spin the
There's that button
sword,
which casts
and
it, the
then
one right
cut
below
off his head.
it displays everything.
Fucking gout of blood sprays up
Mhm.
in slow motion because technically he's still affected by slow. So you go like this. The blood's kind of like. And then as he expires, the slow takes off and it drops to the ground. Blood splatters everywhere.
He is not expired. Heat lasts much longer than, especially in this climate.
I'm gonna move here, and is there a way that I can shove the plank off so the guy falls?
Where's Hammer?
I've moved him over here. But is there a way that I can shove the plank that's underneath the guy, like kick it out or something, out from under him? Does it look like I could? Or?
That's gonna take an action.
Oh.
It's not just something you can.
Because shove you can use as one of your attacks.
Yeah, we're talking about a plank that's on the ground.
Okay.
You're gonna have to like.
Then I'm just gonna shove him.
I would say you can just shove
I mean, you can do
him.
that.
So that's an athletics.
All
check.
right.
I'm raging, so I have an advantage on athletics
You
check.
absolutely do. Let's see what you got.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Disgusting 20.
Slow is a disadvantage on dex, right? But not strength.
And yeah, you can choose dex.
Well, that's 2.
Hey.
The number is 2. 2 being the number.
So I just,
Run up and just.
I just kind of shove him like
Just
off
body
the-
check him.
like just pump.
So right. So
He was on the
you
plank.
knock him. So he's on the plank and knock him down on the ground.
Yeah.
And okay.
That's what slow does. It doesn't
Like he-
slow down their body. It slows down the effects of the laws of physics
Yeah.
on their body.
Yeah, everything is
Everything is
slow.
Really weird.
You still take falling damage.
Yeah, that is exactly the point.
Oh.
So he falls down there, prone.
Oh, well, I guess you have the option of shove 5 feet back or prone, but I guess if he falls,
He's fallen, he's slowed, and he rolled a fucking 1 on his save. So
Yeah.
that
That would
I
be-
love these dice. They're either fuck or yeah, almost every time.
I think that we need to get you different dice. I will chip in. I think it's hard on the party. I just want to. That's great.
I was rolling that first time for advantage, and like the one that rolled next to me just like came out of my hand, and I was just like,
out of of the turn order.
I rolled a 20 and
If
19.
you click, highlight.
Would you like more bread? We have more bread.
No, this is very delicious. I love it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I look?
Yeah.
Hit the gear at the bottom. Nope.
So wild shaping takes my action.
Yeah.
But if I use my action to like wild shape
on the,
into a
the
big
number.
fat polar bear, can I just walk off the edge of the ship and fall on him?
You know what? Turn on dark mode. Far left.
There we go.
Yeah.
There it is. That thing.
The exact effect of you doing that is going to be up in his hands.
Yeah.
But
Oh, there's the trash can.
I would
I
at
think it was just
least,
hidden.
Yep. All right.
I would at least say he takes the, like,
Big
the
old
worst
hammer
case
is
scenario,
out
he
there.
takes the same falling damage you do.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
Big old
is going to have a
hammer.
really hard time getting up next time.
Golf, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All
I don't think I
righty.
have any bonus
Rod
action.
Yaga.
I'm going to use my bonus action to do what I should have done last time, which is to drop a hawk spirit right there and tell everybody to stay within 30 foot of that motherfucker. Advantage on perception checks, which means a +5 to passive perception.
nice.
Fuck a bunch of invisible bitches.
Hey.
So that means I also need to move up a little bit. That guy looks handled. That guy looks handled.
What did you just do? You brought spirit totem?
I just made it that little orange thing.
So are we in the spirit world?
Always.
Can't see us, man. We're on the spirit train.
Anyway, that guy's gonna come up
Yeah.
with me. So who needs a shot? That guy? Does that guy need a shot?
Probably, because that's system and attacks. They're not our heavy fighters.
Yeah, that guy needs a
Oh,
shot.
he's invisible. That's what the red means. So I don't know if you can. You
Or
saw
the black.
black. That's what the black means. 'Cause he was the last guy we didn't know.
He was the last guy that hasn't actually managed to not be invisible yet.
Yeah.
He's a schmuck, I can tell you that.
Okay, is he or is he not invisible?
He's invisible.
He is invisible.
So
And the
that
guy
red
in front
ring
of
is
me-
off of him, he is invisible.
I think the only guy who's prone,
Okay, well, this is what I'm gonna do.
I don't think he's prone.
this guy's the only guy you can see. He's
Yeah,
prone.
that guy's, yeah, but he's actually on the ice, 3 feet down. I don't think you can actually see him. See,
Yeah.
this is why I wanted to print the boat.
Yeah.
I will use my action to ready
Ready?
and attack
Uh-huh.
on a dware guard that pops out of that cargo hole right there.
Very good. You're like, all right, come on up, bitch. Okie doke. Ready? And
Oh, and Hoot can move and use his reaction, although nothing's provoked a reaction, without me. So he's gonna go. Hey, what's up? And he cannot take any action without a command from me, except for dodge. That's what he does.
taking the dodge action.
He's just gonna stand over that guy dodging.
Right?
You guys
It's
are
kinda like
Fancy
that.
footwork.
Yeah.
We're gonna call that the hoot dodge dance.
Yes.
All right, Rob, is that your turn?
That was my turn.
That's a beautiful turn. That's a good turn.
Taxonomy.
About attacks.
Okay, so Joe, let's talk about some fuckery and some not combat use of actions.
Where's the Zoom meeting like?
So
In the
Chat.
Found it.
In the chat.
I'm gonna join on my
as
phone.
you may remember,
I'm actually gonna put on chat too. Yeah.
I did.
Oh, well, then I might need you to join.
I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm.
Oh, not that charger. I'm sorry. I stole a charger. I didn't unplug it.
Oh, my name is. Oh,
It wasn't plugged in to begin with because I only moved the span like during music therapy. So you plug in your phone to a not plugged in charger.
Mhm.
are we good to go?
I think there is a break. Yes.
Okay.
Good to go on break.
Oh, so we're having a break.
I think so. They stepped outside.
Well, I haven't stepped outside, but I'm thinking about it.
Okay, well, if we're taking a break, I will hobble around and walk my dog who desperately needs it.
Then we should probably do that because I don't feel good about making dogs suffer. I mean, I make humans suffer like all day, but
Not a dog though.
Yeah. Okay, I will walk my dog and we'll be back. And Joe, be prepared because there will be fuckery afoot.
oh, I'd be disappointed if there wasn't.
There we go.
I heard it. I've seen a couple people say that dark mode hides some stuff.
Yeah, it does.
So it seems kind of crappy since they've released dark mode.
Yeah, they're like, it's dark mode,
Yeah.
but what it really means is fuck you mode. Tax, you want to pause recording during the break?
She might be. Oh, she's here.
Oh, John, you recorded that thing to the cloud?
This
Back.
meeting is being recorded.
Oh my God.
I think it was the combination of the two.
She's back. She is back.
I took Allie for a walk and I was talking to my mama, and apparently my cousin, who during the pandemic was like the fourth most popular or the third or fourth most popular dungeon master on Twitch, is quitting his job to go back to doing that full time.
Wow.
Who's your cousin?
I call him Neto. I don't know what his, I think it's Ernesto or Neto or something like that. I don't know what his name is on Twitch. You would think, oh, I know that he's because he was on a, whatchamacallit, podcast, and I listened to it and they're just like, no, it's a big deal. You're like the fourth most blah, 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 blah. So.
Yeah, because if your cousin was Brendan Lee Mulligan, I was gonna be like, Lisa, you have to figure out a way to introduce him.
Yeah. But anyway, I just found that out because he's a teacher in Lockhart and he ain't gonna be a teacher in Lockhart next year.
Awesome.
All right.
All righty.
Now for the fuckery.
Tax, I believe you promised me some fuckery.
I did indeed. So first I want to talk to you as I gave up my action last go round to have an investigation check. My attack, my action, whatever you want to say it. My action was an investigation check of 26. And my passive investigation is constantly sitting at a 22 because of my observant feat.
Sure.
Do you, with all of
passive?
what was
What is
that?
your passive perception?
You have a plus
Passive-
5.
Passive perception is 15, but I'm observant, so I am essentially always investigating.
Yes, but it would actually be 20 right now because Jay has the plus 5 thing going.
Yeah, what is your passive investigation? I want to say it's like, what, 21?
Well, my passive right now, so passive perception is at a 15, passive investigation 22.
Yeah, your passive
Now
investigation.
bonuses.
Unfortunately, this sneaky sneak roll was a 23, no, 24, because I rolled it. Yeah. Real. Right here.
Lord.
Right here. Look at it. I rolled a
Oh.
18.
Hold on really quick because I'm reading observant and I don't know if beyond. Okay, Jay, you might have to help me with numbers, my friend. Because
Okay.
if beyond D&D is,
It automatically adjusts.
it does when you put observant, it says I have a plus 5 bonus.
Yeah.
Because what makes up your passive perception anyways?
It's just 10 plus your any passive score is 10 plus your modifier for that skill.
Got you. Okay, cool. Excellent, good. Here we go. Okay,
Which would be included in your
so
modifier for that.
then,
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Joe, with my, because with my passive with this, and you knew, as I told you last time, what my course of action was going to be, i.e. I was going to make beacons for the invisible things that I saw. As I am doing that, have I noticed just from last time that the two that I have seen are not where I last saw them?
Yes. You
Where they
absolutely-
are.
Or you, well, not absolutely, but you've lost track of at least one of them.
Okay. Then I am going to,
And the other one we now see, right? Because there's only one that we know of this. So I'm just...
You got one guy with the red ring around him.
Oh, one black ring now, because red is slow.
Okay, well,
This
this
guy's
black ring.
invisible and that guy's invisible.
Okay.
This guy's prone. I don't know if that guy's we can see or he ran off or what.
You can't see him.
Okay.
okay.
That's the
So-
balloon guy.
Got it.
That's horny horns.
I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action. Oh, fuck, it's an action. Fuck me. All right, I'll use my action to investigate again to see where they are and tell everybody.
Yeah.
All right, roll.
Oh, it didn't work that time. It was an 8, but hold on, because I think I have a bonus. That isn't, it's like advantage. Hold on. Bump, 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 bump. It's under features and traits with, I think it's cunning.
Significantly not tested. So tax, before you have no idea where one of them is, but the one that was at the end of the pier, that at the corner of the pier that kind of jumped off. You with your investigation, you're pretty sure you hear him kind of scrabbling underneath the dock, in the space between the dock and the ice.
Kind of like in this area.
So essentially under us is what you're saying?
This is where he jumped off.
Where'd he go?
I think, is that him?
No, that's the other
No,
guy.
not him. That's the guy.
This
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, he's like around about there, but he's underneath
Okay,
this guy's.
so I'm gonna
No,
yell out.
actually,
In the
yeah, he's
cargo
actually
hold.
in the cargo hold.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna yell out that there's one underneath us, and then bonus action, yell at, or direct rather, direct.
Direct.
Hoot and a holler. So Hootie 2, I'm gonna say to defend Siston. And then
Assistant.
yeah. So well, I
Okay.
already told him to defend the team. Siston is right next to me, so defend Siston.
Okay. That work?
Huh?
How does that work mechanically?
It's just essentially just to line it up for you for the next thing. As a reaction, it can deflect attack. The defender opposes disadvantage on an attack roll against one creature it can see that is within 5 feet of it, provided the attack roll isn't against the creature other than the defender. So if anyone,
Important phrase is there is that he can see.
Yeah.
Very good.
and then I am going to have Holler land on.
That's 2 bonus actions.
You can do one or the other, but not both.
Well, then I won't do Hootie 2 because I already did that last turn.
Correct.
It will be Holler. We'll have Holler land on. How can I do it? Because that's 2 bonus action. Yeah, I'll have Holler fly. It's kind of bullshit. Yeah. I'll have Holler fly over to Dolph and have them prepared because there's a spell I can do as a bonus action to turn her weapon into a magical weapon. So would you say that me telling them to go do the spell is the bonus action, or them being able to fly over there is the bonus action?
I think it's a combined thing.
Yeah, the casting the spell would be a bonus action, and positioning them would be a bonus action, so you could not do it both on this turn.
Oh, yeah. That's stupid.
Because so if I said go cast the spell on her sword.
No, because it doesn't cast the spell, I don't think.
No.
I think you cast
Well,
it.
I cast the spell through it, and casting the spell is a bonus action.
Right.
Yeah, but to move it, you have to use a bonus action.
Okay. Cool. Then I will just tell it to go over.
Over to,
Me.
Over to Dolph.
this is you right here, right? Boop. We'll use Jim Dark Magic as
Alrighty.
Jim Dark Magic. Don't you guys watch Axe? Acquisitions Incorporated?
I don't, but I know. I've read the book, so I know who Jim Duggan is.
Yeah, Acquisitions Incorporated. It's the guy that did, it's the 2 guys that do Penny Arcade. They do the things at the PAX, the different PAX expos.
Yep.
And they have like a WWE wrestler who's actually really good at D&D. He's hilarious.
Is it Big Show? I know Big Show loves D&D.
He likes cheese. He's in cheese. All right. What else you got?
That's it.
That's it.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything else. I've done my action and I've done my bonus action.
All right. Well. So.
I shoot him in the face.
I thought you already did your thing.
No, my action was to ready an action
Yeah.
as soon as the guy came up from that.
Well, then shoot him in the ding ding.
And advantage because of silvery barbs.
What'd you roll?
4 and a 5.
Oh.
Man. That was anti-clone. I mean, that does hit AC
Hold on.
14.
Oh my goodness. I love it.
Sad.
It is.
Man, that's really too bad.
Gesundheit.
Hey,
I
AC
know.
14?
Huh?
It's AC 14. What does? Is there?
My roll, it's AC 14.
Yeah, too bad he's not AC 14.
Okay.
I didn't figure he was.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, my dice.
And then for your trouble, you're going to get a sweepity swipe. I'm guessing like an 11 probably doesn't hit you.
I mean, at this point, sure, why not?
Right, you're like, yeah, sure.
But no, it was not that.
All right, well, then,
That wouldn't hit me if I was naked.
right.
No,
Okay,
it would
and
be
then the next
10
guy,
plus 6.
over here, does the invisibility will not drop until after he makes his attack, correct?
Yeah.
Correct. So invisibility goes away. He's still slowed. He's gonna try and make a little picky wick attack on Siston.
Okay.
Does a 22 hit?
It does.
Beautiful. Well, high, right?
And we don't have any temporary hit points today. do we?
We do not.
I do.
Well, Ellie does. Sounds like fun.
That's because I have a magical thing that when I get angry, reality
There
warps
it
around me.
is.
Reality's like, I'm gonna do this.
You take a screaming 3 points of piercing damage.
Ah.
Okay.
You are fired D8, rolling a 1. Fuck you. Okay, and that is the schmuck's turn. Schmucks, yeah, that is literally what they are, schmucks. And next up is Siston. Hey, Siston, you have a guy beside you that just tried to hit you, and did, and like caused some damage. Not really enough to write home about or be concerned about, really.
Yeah. But I don't like him.
You don't like him?
I don't like him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast, guiding bolt on him.
Right.
And it's a distant spell, and I'm right next to him. Is that a problem with his spell, or is that?
I think
Is it
it's
a range?
any
It's not
range
a range
attack.
attack.
It is a
It
range.
is, it's a range
You-
attack,
so-
so you're at disadvantage.
Ah, well, then I will do something else. That's not, I have a look.
Oh, can you see this one? Oh, yeah,
No,
guys underneath.
Use up
Since
the-
they're, well, no, since they're within 5 feet, it doesn't matter who you attack. If you have a
Oh.
hostile person within 5 feet of you
Got it.
and you do a ranged attack against anyone,
You have
you're
this.
at disadvantage.
Oh, well, then I will do, then he will have, then I will call upon my, sacred flame to come down on him.
Sacred flame.
Sacred flame, it's a dexterity, and he's slowed,
He is slow, which
It's
means
a
he has
dexterity-
disadvantage.
saving throw to DC.
But he has advantage against spells, so it's just a regular old set.
Is it
Awesome.
disadvantage? I thought it was a flat minus.
No. I'm looking.
No, it's just a.
Oh, it's a straight -2, so he still has, okay. -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. So he still has advantage,
Thank you.
but it's a -2.
All right, DC 15,
DC 15.
dex.
Well, yeah, that is a 2 and 8, so, yeah,
Booyah.
yeah. You
That
sacred
is-
flame him.
That is 10 points of damage,
10 points of damage.
2d8 from my sacred flame.
Nice.
And I want to connect, shove him off, and he has a strength, he can do DC strength at 14.
Is it strength or acrobat?
It's the rules as it says for this telekinetic feat are
strength.
is strength.
Got it.
I did not see strength or acrobatics.
What is it, 15?
It's 14.
14.
Yes.
Got a 19 on the dice.
Okay, you're absolutely didn't shove, but
Yeah, he's just like,
Tickled.
and
he
I will.
He mutters something in undercommon that you're pretty sure you should be like, maybe not disgusted by, but definitely like a little creeped out.
Yeah, and I go and I just kind of go to flank him.
You move over to flanky flank.
Yeah, I'm not
All
encouraged.
right. What is your Dexy Dex target, sir? Jalen, webbing.
You asked me what
Spell save DC.
I'll say DC if he wants to move, so I believe it's a 14.
Yep. Well, that's a 14 on both dice plus numbers.
Do I see him moving in it? Not him, but
Make
Like
a
a
perception
like
check.
a spider's sense. Spider's sense, a Peter Tingle, if you will.
12 plus 5, 17.
You have advantage. Oh, do you? Oh, yeah. No, you do not.
Okay.
Sorry.
17. Yeah, you don't see.
Okay.
You don't notice. You don't notice. Now,
You're probably
Probably
about
get
to.
checked.
I think you're probably about to find out where he is, though.
yeah, you got to know. 23.
It's the new shield.
It is.
21.
All right.
You
Silver
still get
box.
Yeah.
Silver box, silver box, silver box.
What is this? 4 or 5 of this? And one of these. Oich. Well, nice. You take 16 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution save against poison.
I'm gonna do that wrong. 35. Minus 16.
What is dodge is a reaction,
dodge is an action.
but
Uncanny
uncanny
dodge.
dodge.
Oh,
17.
17.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not poisoned.
Okay. He's actually gonna stay right there. He can uncanny dodge any kind of thing you got. He's giving you disadvantage on.
Not uncanny dodge anything I
I mean,
Not,
well,
not you necessarily.
have. Okay, I was gonna say.
you can uncanny dodge any damage.
Yep. Magic missile.
Yeah, uncanny dodge just halves the damage.
Oh,
It's just straight up.
really?
It's uncanny.
That is
It is
uncanny.
uncanny.
Yeah. So yes, the magic missile will hit and it will damage him for half of the amount that you want.
Wow.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played a rogue.
Once or twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So I realized I
Um,
kept getting converse to rogue things. Real life there.
boo, 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 boo. Okay, so this guy's going to stand up. He's got
He's still slowed though.
he is very much.
That's what the red thing is.
Oh, sorry. All
Okay.
right. He's still slowed. Who's right there? So he's gonna take a smishy smash.
Disadvantage. Boots dodging.
Oh man, there's a yeah showing.
Last
God
time,
damn it,
last
there's a
time.
yeah showing. Come on, give me another yeah. That is 21.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Alrighty. And that will be 7 points of piercing damage on the Hootie Tootie.
Okay.
Rough and Rudy. And then nope. 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 Where's my thing that I need? There it is. That yes. And what is the save for the slows?
Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. All right. Got a 15 on the dice.
Drats.
Damn.
Slowed goes away. Oh, I need to roll that slowed over there for the schmuck. That is 11. That's not going to do it. And so, that is the end of his turn. That's the slow. And next up is Horny Horns. Dun, 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 dun. Horny Horns is gonna move over. So that's 5, and then 10,
It is 11:19. Just giving an
15.
update.
20, 25.
And
And
he's under the dock, right?
no, he just climbed up.
Oh, never mind.
And now he's going to take a swippity swipe at Tax.
Oh,
And I'm guessing you can impose disadvantage because you can see him.
What? I can't.
Not you, Tax. Steel defender.
Yeah, if my steel defender can see him, and he's
Yep.
attacking my steel defender, then he is at disadvantage.
they cut out the knot.
But you're
Yeah.
imposing disadvantage.
Yeah.
And that means his roll is 7. So he doesn't do jack or shit.
Excellent.
And Iggy, you're up. Dalen, you're on deck.
So is
Oh.
It would work against the spells.
if I were to, this guy is on the ice, right?
Huh?
This hammer guy is on the ice, correct?
That's true. But that's
The
isn't
the mind master.
Yes, that is correct.
Right.
Is that fair dodge only for attack?
Yeah.
I thought it was for any time you took damage.
No,
And-
you
and-
get it
and
once.
Even though he's
and it's
standing
per
on a
attack.
tall thing, he's not very tall.
Right.
Oh, well then, yeah. You
Yeah.
can
If
have
I
that
were
dodge,
to
that's it.
cast a spell such as Erupting Earth down here, what happens to the stability of the ice because it's being erupted?
Here's the answer. Who cares?
Good answer.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what erupting earth does.
And does it do anything with water?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Choose a point you can see on the ground within range, a fountain of churned earth
You
and
cannot see
stone.
the ground from where you are.
Well, if I were to move, I guess, to the edge of the boat.
So that's an interesting point. Like,
Is ground, do they mean actually
Is-
earth or the thing you're standing?
frozen water ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I would say no.
So then what
Ice.
is-
Yeah, I like that idea.
well,
Yeah.
but like this isn't.
I have
Earth
You know
a,
what?
I have
colors
a
the
different
ground.
You know what?
idea.
For the sake of the narrative, I'll allow
Yeah, because I was thinking more.
it. Do it.
Yeah.
I was mostly just curious about if the ice and stuff erupts, like,
Does the dock fall in?
yeah, like what happens to the rest of everything?
I'm
I mean,
assuming.
Like, does he
could
fall
be-
through afterwards? Does the fairy
I mean,
start drifting away?
It's not gonna drift because it's frozen.
Right. Okey-dokey. Oh, well, that would actually get. Is this a friend or a? Who is this?
That is, yeah, that's Fowler, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I can erupt him without getting Hootie and Holly. So I will actually come over here, and I'm going to do Wither and Bloom.
Yeah.
Right here. So these two lads has to make a Constitution save, and
Constitution
then
save?
yeah.
That is 20 horns and Schmuck B. 20 horns. 19.
That succeeds.
Wait. I could be wrong.
Bum.
Hang on. I could be wrong. No, 16.
Still needs
And
it.
20 horns is 18 plus numbers on that.
Okay, so they both will take half of 6 necrotic damage.
So 3 damage each.
Three each, and then whoever's more hurt in here can roll one of their hit dice and regain
Ooh.
that hit points plus 4.
tax or assistant, whichever, who's ever more hurt.
I'm
Tax is 0 hurt.
Well,
What's
then,
the red ring over there?
that's Claude.
Who is that on?
Schmuck.
Schmuck B, I believe.
So,
Did not pass unslowing him.
When we rolled an 11.
That's right. It did.
I think the fact that we both said the same thing at the same
I'm
time.
impressed. Yeah, I'm down 3. If it's tax or me, that's fine. Dolph, you also had some hit.
I'm not in the range.
Yeah, you're not in.
Yeah,
not
I'm
really.
happy to take 3 healing.
Yeah.
Right on. Anything else, Iggy?
I don't believe so. I think that's all I got. Or well, no, I just did a spell. Never mind.
Devlin,
that'll be
you
it.
are up. Dolph on deck.
Thank you.
Being a little concerned about this guy coming up and stabbing me, I hold out my hands, mutter some words, and I'm going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level,
You do that.
which is how many? 3, 4, 5?
And we figured out that with uncanny dodge, he only gets half one of those missiles.
No, none of them.
None of them?
No, it's on attack.
Oh, it's
Not
on
an
attack.
attack.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge only works on attacks. I thought it was any time you took
What you got? How much?
20.
20?
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty good.
3 times 5. 3 plus 1 times 5.
Man, he's looking pretty fucked up. And then he says something really, really ugly to you in undertone.
And uncanny dodge isn't a reaction, right? They can use it over and over.
No,
and over
it's
and
not a
over.
reaction.
It is a
So
reaction.
he's used his reaction already.
It's
He
you
has
with an attack.
not used his
He uses uncanny. No, he could use his uncanny dodge.
could not use his uncanny dodge.
I mean,
So, yeah,
He can
you
run
should
away.
absolutely try to run away.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
Sure.
Actually, I might. Well, somebody might kill him between now and then.
There is, I mean, he does look pretty ragged.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Okay, that's you. Anything else?
Yeah, it's me.
Dolph, you're up. Rod, you're on deck.
Nice. So is there any way that if I get on this board that I can just like attack him on top of the board, like stabbing down, or no? I have the high ground, mannequin. No?
No,
Okay.
I'm going to make this call. It says, because he is
Short.
3 feet below you, it's gonna be like he's prone.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I
You
get
know what?
advantage?
I think that's fair. And if he dies, he dies.
That might change what I want to do with that. Are you?
I mean, I think that's-
So that's 18 plus 5.
that will most definitely hit.
Okay. So that is 9 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna,
Range damage?
yeah, added.
Okay.
And then another attack. That's a 19 to hit.
Yep. Oh, wait. Total 19?
Total 19. Oh. That's my turn.
And
Yeah.
you definitely have his attention
It's
now.
the
Okay.
I just have the
He is,
temporary hit points.
Well,
off.
you managed to hit
You
something.
know better than me.
You hit it pretty good.
Mhm.
Now he knows where you are.
This is true. And I'm just
Walk away.
I'm still, there's still the shadows are now latching on. They don't do anything, but they're latching on to him. And he just kind of feels the reality warping around him. Like, if you look into the shadows a little too long, you start seeing bits of the Feywild almost glitching. I'm like glitching around
Sweet.
me.
I
Yeah.
love it.
That works.
Huh?
All right. Does anybody remember if your reaction comes back at the beginning of your turn or the end of your
I
turn?
have no
Right
idea.
now, beginning of your turn, as far as I know.
Good.
Reaction 5e.
All right. So for the first stupid thing I'm going to do, I will provoke an attack of opportunity to step away from this guy.
Yay!
Schmuck 1, I guess.
That's Schmuck C for cargo. And I'm guessing a 14 doesn't hit.
Why
It
didn't
does
I-
not.
Yeah.
So I do
Oh
not.
man, tragic use of his reaction too.
I do not have to suffer the ignominy of disadvantage as I shoot him in the face.
Nice.
19 hit.
It
Start of
sure
your next
does.
I don't even remember who my favorite foe is. Oh yeah,
Is this jackass over here?
the guy. So I can't declare that again.
Carlo has all
But
those things.
Schmuck takes 8 points of damage.
8.
Yeah, that's not very
That's
impressive.
kind of sad.
Bonk.
Alright.
Alright, bonus action.
Yeah.
No, no.
No, no.
I would have done that before I shot if I
I
was
mean,
going to do that.
yeah, that's true.
Bonus action, who provokes an attack of opportunity?
going. Yeah,
This is not a good
why
idea.
not? Oh, yeah, 20, I'm sure will hit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
gotta take a
No,
sensible.
that's a this. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Still alive.
Yay, still up.
Hoot goes over there. I just measured. He's still within 30 feet of the spirit. I will use my reaction. Got at the beginning of the turn to give Hoot advantage on this attack.
Nice.
And it's charged too.
What is he charging homeboy over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what is his plus to attack? I rolled a 13. He has a plus my spell attack modifier, which is 6. That's AC 19.
Oh man, on sneaky bucks over there.
Yeah.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh, I was like, it better.
D8 plus 5 plus D6. Is that right? Why did I switch off that tab? Yes.
Nice.
D8 plus 5 plus D6. 11.
Thanks for
How you want to do this?
What?
Oh,
Yes. So hold on. Okay, so that's 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Hoot has 40 feet of movement. How I want to do this is Hoot just like runs
Right,
the motherfucker over.
Great trains him.
no,
It is right here.
So you see who like comes over there. He's got a good head of speed, and it's like, you know, Charlie Brown in the football. Yeah. He's trying to kick it, and Lucy pulls it out from him, and he kind of goes up, and then lands flat on his ass. It's just he goes whoop, and the concussion of both of those things, he expires. Sneaky Bucks is no more.
Excellent. That's it for me.
That's pretty good. Someone hand me Sneaky Bucks. Oh, Sneaky Bucks, you almost did your job.
Mage armor on Hoot.
Yeah, so
Is it so?
I thought it was.
Okay. Who is next? Tax.
Axelhoff.
Touch. Wearing armor.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
Now that it's become
there is now no longer any invisible foes, and the person right in front of me is a foe.
Hold on.
Hold on.
That's
No.
same. Oh,
so for unarmored bonus, does mage armor counts as armor, so you wouldn't get unarmored bonus.
Well, you wouldn't get it because mage armor is an AC calculation and armor.
Okay. What is
unarmored
what do you
is an AC calculation.
what were you asking,
You have
Miss
to
Tax?
choose between AC calculations.
I was saying that the only still up enemy is in front of me and no longer invisible.
That is correct, and he's also slowed. Although
Okay.
there is one behind you as well.
But the one behind me is underneath, right?
No, he is. He crawled up and took a swing at you, and the steel defender still defended.
Honestly, you should disengage and get the fuck out.
You know what? I'm confident. I'm confident. I told them that they're stupid for what they are doing. So my force defender have actions independent of myself, like Hoot has actions independent of you.
Who doesn't have actions except for dodge and independent of me, and I believe the still defender actually works exactly the same way.
Okay, because my
You
still
can
defender
move.
has actions.
The defender can move and use reactions with no input from you. Without input from you using your bonus action, it takes the dodge action. That's it.
Okay, so I'm going to have the steel defender attack the person in front of me while I shoot the person behind me. Bonus
Okay.
action.
So you're using your bonus action to have the still defender attack, and then you're attacking the person behind you.
Yep.
All right.
Do you have a melee attack? Because if you shoot, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah, but it's not very good. But I
Is it
can
better?
still throw a spell. I can still firebolt, yeah?
Firebolt's a spell attack. That's still an attack roll. You're still at disadvantage.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Grab.
That's how tax rolls. She's learning. So I'm gonna do taxes attack first and then the steel defenders.
Okie dokie.
So Tax is going to shoot the gentleman behind her who swiped at her. Here we go. Let's see if it rolls it twice. That rolled once or twice. That rolled once.
I don't believe you're flanking anyone.
Not that guy. She's flanking the one in front of her. We're flanking.
So you rolled a 9. I mean, you're at disadvantage. So
Yeah, I mean, I can roll again, but I'm at disadvantage.
yeah, it's not gonna be any good. And then
So, okay, that was my first attack, and I do have 2 attacks. So 1, 2,
there you go. That's
second attack.
Rogues don't get
Wait,
to
1, 2,
It's 23 and
3, 4.
19.
Yeah, it's 23 and
I don't
19.
know.
So the second attack hits.
So the second attack hits. Did it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad at all. Okay.
And then Steel Defender is doing the guy in front. And this is a melee attack +7. I hit the button. Let's see what it does.
That
Is
a
he at
plus-
advantage because that guy is flanked or not at advantage?
Is he flanked? The guy in
The guy in front of her is flanked. I'm on the other
Then
side.
yes, you have advantage.
One more time.
I don't know what that's doing.
I think
Is
the
the
dice.
still defender the dice?
Oh, yeah,
I don't
that's
know what
fine.
this has
Oh,
to do
I
with-
didn't. I'm so sorry. I hit the wrong button. I hit what it does and not the attack. My apologies.
Roll that attack one more time. Is that a total of 15? On Mr. Schmuck B.
Yep, Schmuck B is a 15.
Just one short.
So he did not get hit, is what you're telling me.
Did not score a hit. No, he needed a 16.
Okie dokie.
All
What
right.
is that? Jay, what does your fox do? Your fox has been there this time. What does he do?
It is a falcon, and it gives everybody a advantage on wisdom perception checks, which is a +5 to passive. And once, well, I can use my reaction to grant advantage to an attack roll.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Also, that means that my perception earlier would have been a 20, not a 15. My apologies. Please continue.
Yeah, we took that into account.
Cool, cool.
Man, you know what I didn't do? I didn't print an embiggened Dwergar.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I know. So, Schmucko here is going to, is there a beginning and action? Probably. Probably. 'Cause that would be the most lame. Enlarge. It is an action. So, that Dwergar embiggens himself.
Oh, one more thing. Sorry. I said it last turn and I didn't do it this turn. Holler lands on Dolph's sword and it is now a +1 weapon.
Nice.
How are you casting that?
Yeah.
It's a bonus action on touch and I can cast through Holler.
But you used your bonus action to have your Steel Defender attack.
Fuck, you're right. I apologize. Please go on. Never mind. God damn it.
No problem.
Figure out how to get a new bonus action.
One does the thing. The cool thing is now the Steel Defender and Bell attacks are flanked. So
The Steel Defender is not flanked. Steel Defender is the die.
Huh?
The Steel Defender is the die. There's nothing flanking
What?
the die. The
No,
detail
no, no.
is-
Me and the Steel Defender are essentially on the same square. I'm on the Steel
Yeah.
Defender.
she's on the Steel Defender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Owen lied to me.
That's my bad. What's the die?
So-
That was the Steel Defender.
Okay, so can the Steel Defender do his thing with opposing disadvantage?
Should be able to.
It should be able to. It's a reaction.
Okay. So that just means it's a straight roll. What is the AC of the Steel Defender? Never. I mean,
Steel Defender is 15 and tax is 16.
well, neither one of those is a 7. So yeah, that's cool. Siston, you are up. Oh, sneaky thoughts. You are out of there.
Awesome. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna rain, you hear the distant gong of the toll of the unweaving. And the one in front of me is going to, need to make a wisdom saving.
That is Schmuck D, right? It's a Schmuck.
The schmuck, he's in
Schmuck
front of me,
D. Schmucky D.
wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. Got a 19 on the dice.
Ah, I hate you guys. All right, and then I'm gonna try to just push him straight off the pier.
All right.
Wait,
Sure.
yeah, strength, he has to roll against 14.
17 on the dice.
Oh, I hate you guys still. All right. Well, that's
Yeah, they have,
action
they
and
have
bonus action.
advantage on saving throws against spells. So,
That a spell? I guess it's.
that, not that, but the
Yeah.
other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
That action, bonus action. and It.
He's slow. He is no longer slowed. He shuffled it off last turn.
Oh, then we need to hit the thing up.
No.
The other guy.
That guy, the Schmuck is still slowed. Yes.
Who's the guy
Laura,
in
I
the arrow?
think you can move away and he has no
He
reaction.
does not have a reaction.
If you just wanted to get distance between y'all, you can't provoke it. In fact, probably.
I'm trying to provide advantage with a
gotcha.
flanking attack.
Yep.
If I can do nothing else.
So
And
he's
it,
gonna use half his movement to climb up and be on
Yeah.
the same level as you.
Mm.
And then he's going to do something cool. Maybe not that cool. Certainly not that cool. No, where are you? There you are. So,
Owen, would you like Dr. Pepper? With some pep in your step?
Sure. If you don't mind.
so, he's going to, ooh. Sweet. He hops up. Goes invisible
Oh,
and disappears.
oh.
Coward!
I mean, yeah.
Mhm.
And
How do you know that?
you are not sure where he went.
Is there snow on the ground? Do we see like churned up snow if they're moving?
I mean, you see churned up snow everywhere. It's
Yeah.
a battlefield.
But not here.
Yeah, people haven't been over there.
I mean, so unless he hides, according to the rules of 5th edition, which are bizarre, I admit, unless someone hides, you still know where they are when they're invisible.
You
That doesn't
just
make
have
sense because
disadvantage
with-
to attack.
Rogues, they have that special ability where you know where they are, and so that makes it seem like other people don't. So then why does the rogues get that useless ability at 14th level?
Well,
A blind sense.
so he disappeared.
I have to go look at the ability to be able to answer that question for you.
It's called blind sense.
Then you know that he's there.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't agree with. Yeah. Yeah.
Because hidden or invisible creature. Hidden's the key word. If an invisible creature hides from you, you no longer know where it is. Unless you're a 14
And hiding
level
is an
rogue.
action, correct?
Right.
There you go.
If I go invisible and move, you still know where I am unless I hide.
I know what space I should focus my attacks on.
Got it.
Even
I'm
though
still
those
at
attacks are
disadvantage
Got it.
because I cannot see.
Okay, that's the mechanical. Okay.
Right. But I know where you are.
Okay.
Fine.
Cool. So that's the or the churned up snow. That's
But if you hide, you are considered to
Got
effectively be
Cool.
disguising your movements.
Thank you.
So, horny horns back there. The steel defender is a reaction, correct?
Reaction indeed.
Ah, so now he just has an advantage to smack you.
Stuff that
Spell
requires
attack
speed.
and fuck. It has advantage. Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit.
Alrighty.
Wait. So it had advantage and disadvantage because
No,
Oh.
the disadvantage came from the steel defender. That was a reaction. That's gone now.
Got
it. 15 points of what are we calling? I don't know. Should be a hammer.
Yeah.
bludgeoning
Yep, it's a
damage.
hammer. Cool. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Suck it.
Attacks.
Oh no.
Oh,
Iggy, you're up. Dylan, you're on deck.
I don't know why y'all are saying, oh no, I'm tougher than half the people out here.
Yeah, I mean, this is true.
What is this guy?
Embiggened.
Embiggened.
now
I
I
see.
understand. Rogue's like I can do that too, but I'm not here.
Now I gotta bring some big into your guy. They're not that big. Again.
Oh.
The large doubles their size, right?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
makes them large, but not necessarily 15 feet tall.
And not necessarily
In charge.
It's definitely not in charge.
Ba, ba,
Um,
ba, ba.
I believe that I'm just going to yeah, I'll come over here and try to land a hit on this invisible cloak. Right up there. I'm going to primal savagery him. So let's say I don't have disadvantage because he's invisible, right?
Correct. Is that an attack?
Yes.
Yep. Yes, I have.
Yeah, it's not gonna. Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit. I had a natural one.
Ah,
Da-da-da.
I would like to bonus action try to bite him.
do it. Still a disadvantage.
Go right on click.
I still don't hit him.
Yeah.
So that's 11.
His AC is pretty great.
And that's it. I think
Okay.
that's my action and my bonus.
All right then, Devil.
I'm up next.
Step up, tap it on the head, thank you very much. Reach out a hand and cast magic missile at the slowed one here that's fighting system.
Then you should absolutely do that.
First level. points of damage.
Dang,
Bum. Dun-dun-dun, bum, bum.
he's looking pretty rough.
I'm gonna hop down.
Uh-huh.
Does that use just 5
Thank
feet
you,
movement?
Abby.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna kind of hide, half cover behind the dock, but look where I can kind of look up over the dock and see what's going on over there. All right, that's the money.
All righty. Doll.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to get to here. Slow still up.
Yep.
Slow still up.
I'm going to shove him off the bridge. Contested athletics or acrobatics for him. Athletics for me. I have advantage because I'm raging. That's one of my actions.
I can tell you right now.
19 plus 5.
Oh, that, I mean, there's really almost no way you couldn't do it.
Throw him off.
You shove him off and you feel like he took some damage.
Nice. I'm
Not really a lot, but you know.
yeah.
And
Sounds better
just
than
flying
nothing, right?
elbow drop.
Then for this guy, should I shove him again or should I hit him?
I'll show him because he
Yeah.
takes action. If you knock him prone, it's actually time to stand up and do something.
Range attack people can't hit him as well. I think I'm gonna just attack him. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
This is pointy horn.
Yeah. So it is. He's flanked by 2 other people. 2 Tax and Field Gender have flanking. Do I?
That
We
die
don't
is
know what the
not.
die
Oh,
is.
that's the mage hand.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh. Okay.
Never mind. Well, then I'm gonna move to here, so I'm flanking with Tax and get
Right?
advantage.
Yeah,
There we go.
pretty sure
There
the
you
opposite
go.
space is a mage hand.
That's a natural 20.
Damn.
Okay, so you get 46.
Good.
Okay. 10, 12 plus 4, so that's 16 points of slashing damage.
Divine
How
Smite.
do you?
So
Oh, wait.
I run up and I like body slam the first one up. I kind of like almost like fancy footwork around to get over to there. And as I'm going around and swinging, I'm using the momentum of my body to do another head chop off.
Nice.
Could you, please, just for me, could you give the mage hand a high five?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, on the way around.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just
Hit the base and just hit the song. Like, hey.
yeah,
But
do
it's
a
a telekinetic push mage hand,
Yeah.
so. Oh,
I think she can beat it.
Yeah.
She can beat that.
very, very good. Horny Horns
Nice.
is out of there.
Good riddance.
I wanted to do something. I was like, I'm gonna get the squishies safe.
Yeah.
Well, you've
Like-
been quite the little murder hobo tonight. I'm very proud of you. All right. Let's see what's going on here. I assume that's your turn.
That is my turn.
Rod, got that.
What
You
bonus action
are
now?
up.
I just look up at this guy and be like, I don't know, maybe being bigger will improve your chances. And I'm fucking walk away from him.
Wow.
You're gonna walk away from him?
Yeah.
I mean, he's gotta.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Bring it.
Okay.
20, does that hit?
That does hit.
Okie dokie.
My hubris could only carry me so far.
I mean, that usually gets you somewhere in
It
this.
does. I mean,
And I'm going to be okay with this.
You're gonna take 16 points of piercing damage from his big old warp pick.
That was a little more than I was expecting.
It's, you know, it's nothing. You're fine.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wow. I thought I had highlighted my current hit points, so I thought I was replacing them with 35, but it actually just ended. So I have 5,135 hit points there.
That seems a lot.
Hey.
That seems.
All right, now we will cast our first spell of the day. And we're gonna hunter's mark that goddamn asshole.
Which one?
Yeah. The one I'm about to shoot, which is the big one.
The indignant
The
one?
big one, yes.
Indignant,
That's a 25 to hit.
absolutely.
Plus 4 damage. I think. Yeah, so 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. This is on Embiggened Schmuck. Save. Embiggened Schmuck. Okay. That hurt.
All right, that was bonus action. Hoot is just going to take the dodge action way over there. Hoot's
He is,
4 hit points are just going to stay
yeah.
way the
He is dipping and dodging way over there. Taps, you're up. Schmuck's on deck.
So that guy's prone on the ice, but still alive, and there is a giant Dwergar up on the boat near Broad Yaga.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt the big guy.
Go for it. That'll hit. That's 11 fire damage.
Yep.
Wow. Ooh. How do you want to do this?
Woo!
So I should mention that this entire time, Tax is telling them that this is not how you do an ambush, and they need to reassess their tactical needs. And then when she hit the guy the last time, she's like, "Branyama, did you see?" And so she's kind of like pointing to the guy that she hit, and then sees the big guy and just goes, "Boop," and like does it right in his forehead because she wants Bradyaga to pay attention to her.
Bradyaga, did you say? Did you say?
No, that was excellent. Burning giant fun.
And they're like, "I think I'm gonna try again."
You shall ride eternal, shiny and chrome, which is me. Notice me, senpai.
Yeah.
It's like, "You're distracting him."
Running out of schmucks. I feel like I'm like almost schmuckless.
Add a few more.
Nah. Get late.
Surrounded by assholes.
Keep firing, assholes.
That's like my favorite dialogue in that
Yeah, me
entire
too.
movie.
What about that man over there?
He's an asshole too, sir.
Corporate asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Yo-hoo! That's one of my favorite movies.
It's a good one.
It is a classic.
All right, Tax, that's what you got?
Yeah,
Do Steel Defender, Hootie Tootie, some kind of bonus action?
nah. I'm gonna be like, I feel as if we're conquering this. I'm gonna save all those spell slots because at this point I haven't used any. So, and we have an entire day of trying to find some dead people.
That is true.
I am not in the same situation.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, this fucking guy, he's gonna stand up, which uses half his speed, which is already halved. There.
I think it was that one.
I think it's this one. Yeah. That one.
Yeah.
That one. Okay, so he's gonna stand up, which takes maybe normally 12, which means he'll definitely have enough to do this and be stupid. And then try and attack the thing that's not on this giant boar
Stealing tax. That is a 22 to hit.
To hit tax?
No, to not hit tax. To hit whoever that is.
The vendor?
No, the other side system?
The other
System.
PC. That is system.
System, yes, that hits.
That hit?
Assistant, woo, 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 assistant within 5 feet of me?
No,
Is the enemy hitting her within 5 feet of me?
yes.
Yes.
He is at disadvantage.
So reaction?
Yep, yep.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah.
So if
Little guy does one thing and one thing well, and that's deflect.
Right on. System,
If
you are up. There is a
if you're prone,
fresh
getting
schmuck.
up from prone
in
is
front
half
of
your
you.
movement.
All right.
But if you're slow,
fresh,
your movement is half. So does getting
guy
up
in
from
front of
prone take half of your half movement, or does it take half of
Yeah.
your maximum movement?
Half of your
It takes
house.
half of however much movement you have.
Oh, got it.
System could be slinging spells all day.
Systems spell slinger.
System spell slinging. But they have advantage on spells. So
Yeah, kind of annoying.
it is very annoying. So you
I will say this,
Mhm.
that schmuck doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That schmuck looks, he looks pretty like, you get the feeling that maybe he's just trying to force you to deal with him so that the other guy can maybe slip away.
Mm.
Yeah.
Where's the other guy? I
You
can't
have
see him.
no idea,
He's in-
really.
I mean,
none of us can.
No, nobody can. All right. Well,
He was where that dice
it
is.
just feels like he jumped up, invaded their space,
Yeah.
and needs to handle this with more weaponry than you usually see them
I
do.
need
So
more,
there's
I
gonna
need more guns, I need more firepower.
yeah. So you're gonna see the mace come out.
Oh.
Boom, makes it up.
All right.
Still slowed. Still slowed.
All right. Oh, not good. 14.
It's because he's -2 because of slow.
Yes.
And I will tell you, how do you want to do this?
Awesome. Well, having been very frustrated that spells were just not connecting all day, you see it just can get uncharacteristically, like usually they are like put together, eloquent things. Insistent is just pissed.
Looking a little like
And you are seeing a face of this like, oh, this is the vengeful goddess side. And the mace connects with the face and you see it, there's no magic involved, but you're like, this guy's unwoven. He's like there, and hitting the knowledge center is exactly what they wanted to do. It's like, you are not going to be learning anything except that you are dead.
And he's still slowed, so the mace comes in, all of your strength behind it, and you just see that whole slobber knocker thing where he goes, and all the just a shockwave of,
Yeah.
teeth go
I would say
flying
the teeth
out
come out
really
one by
slowly,
one in slow
blood,
motion.
everything goes out, yellow. And then no more sound is made, and things return to
Not
regular
a
life.
lot of good dentistry in the
And
forgotten.
there are no other seeing bad guys, right? He's the last
There are
one.
no other scene that.
So he also like almost the 1-2, the mace hit and the telekinetic shove also just pushes him down into the ice with no strength save. Because I'm just like, you get out of my way.
I have things to do today.
Just go.
All right. Well, he is very. I promise you, though, you're gonna see some more of these schmucks later.
He has been thoroughly
I mean, not today.
It's been very nice.
Okay. We are now schmuckless. And you guys have. You guys don't like invisibility. Oh, trap. Okay. Cool. So
Cool.
He's hidden.
I'm assuming so. What's your passive perception? Add 5 to it.
22.
21.
Yeah, you still don't know where he is.
There's some stealthy fuckers in this world.
Yep. And you're not 100% sure where he is. What are you gonna do?
So, I mean, we don't know where he's at now, but
Correct.
with, like, did we hear anyone jump off the boat or anything?
No, because he hid
Right.
before he didn't.
But if he did, he couldn't have got that far. Wild shape and move constricted snake.
Okay.
And I squiggle around with my 10 feet of blind sense.
Just turn into the cat. Oh my goodness.
No, constrictor snake is way more fun.
That's true.
Okay, 10 feet of blind sense.
Yeah.
And what area are you blind sensing?
Okay, well, I was here when I did it. I have 30 feet of movement. So we'll start where I am. We'll move to where he was. That's
Okay.
10 feet. And then we'll move there. That's 15 feet. So I would have like this area. And then I'll move there, which is 20. And then I'll move 25, 30. So if he was anywhere in this area, I hope I would have come across him.
You do not.
I'm going to
Just Murray just
take a note from Broad and turn back into that chimeric cat and do a similar thing, but I've got the blindside and tremor sense out to 60 feet and just do a sweep around this whole kind of perimeter. I'll start over here where he was and go on the edge of the deck, and since probably not that way, I'll check around this way, see if he went.
Right when you get to the edge of the boat,
Oh, just the edge like here?
yeah, you can see him 15, 20 feet away from the boat.
Just awful feral cat mewling goes gesturing with a paw.
Is it that song that we heard earlier?
Oh my
Take
God.
off running.
I start going after it.
Yes, same.
Wherever the cat is pointing,
I will-
I'm slithering.
I'll follow him with my cat
40.
paws.
45, 50, jump down.
55.
55. I want
Yeah.
55, and then where is it about?
He's
see the
over
cat running
this
this
way.
way.
I'm running after to chase him.
The cat outpaces me.
5,
But
60, 65, 70, 75, 80. That's a dash.
Okay.
That's what I can do now. I don't know what. That was like one turn. Rage is dropped at this point.
Which means you are exhausted?
No.
That's only for the berserker
Yeah.
or the frenzied rage,
Yeah.
whatever subclass that
But you
is.
do have to take a turn, right?
I don't think so.
You just,
No.
I think that's
I
I think that's
rage ends and you just keep going.
Yeah, you're just like, all right. Well, I raged. That was cool.
I'm not quite as angry anymore.
I stopped glitching.
Fair enough. What is the distance
60 feet for blind sight. This is.
on your blind side?
Yeah.
On both the blindside and the tremor sense, they're both 60.
I need the trigger again.
60 feet from where you were.
I've got 40 feet speed, so I'll
Maybe
dash to
trigger
keep
again,
up with him if I need
right.
to.
He is running and he does get out of your blind side where you are. Now, if we're going to do turn order, which we probably still should.
Yeah.
That was him. We are way out of turn order right now.
Yeah.
But Iggy, you're up.
Okay. I will start going forward until I pop them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you go.
All right. Is he still just kind of directly and running across the
I
bay?
mean, he's smart enough to kind of zigzag, but he's more about the speed.
Do I need to adjust my bearing at all? I will get, he came back inside once I went 30 feet.
Yep. He's 20 feet, well, okay, 30 feet, hang on. He was 20 feet plus 50 is 70. No, he came into view quicker than that, sorry.
No worries.
So after you move 10 feet, he's at the very edge of your long side.
Then you still have 70 feet of movement,
Right.
if you want to dodge. I mean, honestly, I kind of think we should skip the chase because there's no way this guy can escape the cat. Not by movement alone.
Correct.
If they've got teleports or whatever else, I don't know.
I mean, teleport's kind of a big move. But these are digs.
They are digs.
They are digs.
If he's 60 feet away right now, I would like to get, I have 70 feet of movement yet left, but I don't want him to be able to just run up and swap me out. Or I guess then he would drop invisibility.
Right.
Okay.
And he's just a
Yeah. So I'll run up and just kind of trot alongside him, sashay.
All right, like, hey, what's up?
Yeah. I'll just nip at his heels.
All righty.
I guess if I can, no, that's a dash. I can't. Never mind. But yeah, I'll just nip at his heels.
Okie doke. Failing.
So you had to move 70 feet total to get there. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Total of 70 feet to get to him.
So I should be 20 feet behind you after the first bunch of stuff we did.
Yeah, 70 feet from, I was here when we lost sight of him, I believe, correct?
So that's when you found them.
Was I at the edge of the map? And then, so 70 feet from the edge of the map is where he was.
Well, I should be 20 feet
Now
behind you. But we're both dashing.
You're dashing as a snake.
On my turn, on the elevator turn. So.
Right.
I walked here. I went to the back. I climbed up and went to the back of the boat, and I'm looking at to see where these guys are running out to.
I mean, you see them running out.
Going.
How far are you away from them?
However far they ran away,
About 70 feet.
I'm probably close to 70 feet behind them.
Sounds good. Dolph? Is
So
it-
I got 80 feet of movement if I dash.
Okay.
So how far am I from where the cat
So
is?
where are you from? Okay, so you are 70 plus 20, looks like 90 feet.
So you
I'll just do a dash and get full 80 feet movement. So I'm only 10 feet behind them right now.
Sounds good.
Just thunder at him when you get there.
Oh,
Right, yeah.
I mean, that's a dash. I can't, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
I mean, I could possibly.
Okay, so I was 20 feet behind him to begin with. He moved up 70 feet, so now I'm 90 feet behind him, so I move up 30 feet behind the cat.
Very good. Tax?
Okay. So, sorry for the feedback there. Quick question. The guy who's running away, how far am I from everyone who's doing things and running after him and stuff?
You're over 100 feet.
Yeah, 100 feet.
Wow.
I'm
But
100
you-
feet from him, but can I see him?
No.
No.
How many feet am I from a place where I could have the advantage to see him?
There's no way to see him. He's invisible right now.
Only the cat can see him. You can see the cat.
Oh. That would be fair.
Tax will have the Steel Defender climb onto the, because she's on the Steel Defender, so her movement is the Steel Defender's movement. Get onto the ferry, and then she'll start to investigate the ferry, thinking that her team has it covered.
You should probably focus on the cabin, as that was the place this guy came barreling out of.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
How much movement does it matter?
It's
40?
He has 40, and then if it needs to be a double movement to get me there, that's fine.
And Tux will have advantage on perception checks inside that cabin.
Okay.
I'll be I'm gonna dismount and investigate once I get there.
Right on. Assistant?
I will follow Tax, as, because I don't like people going off by themselves.
Very good. Okay, the only one of you who can actually see this is Iggy, the cat. Weird. I love this game. He moves 25 feet away from you.
Mhm.
He stops. You don't speak Undercommon. You're not familiar with the hand gestures of the Dwergar, but you're pretty sure that whatever this is that's probably it's the Dwergar equivalent. He pulls a scroll case out, plops out a scroll, utters some arcane words, and he vanishes from sight.
No.
Make an Arcana check.
I'm still only 30 feet.
16. So you see for a split second this guy appear because he read a scroll.
Yeah.
That does it. So he like, tweak. You don't have access to this kind of magic yet, but you are fairly confident that was some kind of like a door
Okay.
Dimension
into
door.
another dimension.
Oh.
That's what I figured.
And he is now anywhere from 10 to 1,000 feet away.
It's a little bit farther than my blind side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I will step into the cabin and help with the investigation in there.
So inside the cabin, we are going to drop out of initiative.
If he just dimension door, does that got enough range to get him off the lake?
Huh?
Yeah, it does. He's still not touching it now.
Yeah, he's out of there.
But
And there is a very good chance that his invisibility will recharge because it recharges on 4, 5, or 6,
Yeah.
which is kind
but
of rude, actually.
but I see that catwalk and I find it.
Your poison is not venomous.
No, I'm neither. I'm a constrictor.
I mean,
You know
I
that
have an
you're
AC
fighting
12.
like cats and snakes.
I rolled a 10.
I love it.
the feline version of anything. So this actually is.
Unwild ship against animal friendship on the constrictor.
Oh my god.
No.
The other day.
So
So this is the understudy of course, but that's kind of how I envision it. Yeah.
You could
Well, not, but you know what I
very
mean.
technical.
Yeah.
No, I mean, there are spaces that wide open and that big,
How
but
about
they're-
cities.
that's
and
not
stuff,
the
yeah.
major.
It's the
Got it.
Underdark in Eberron.
So inside the cabin, you guys find 4 or 5 sleeping bags. Looks like maybe your bar would camp out in here. And you find a curious map. Any of you speak Dwarf?
I read Dwarven and speak Dwarven. Well, one of my languages is Dwarven.
I do, but I'm probably not going in there until
Right.
Until
So
he answers this question. Well, they're all looting.
you
They'll dress the blood up.
I also
You-
speak Dwarvish.
Oh, yes, I told
you guys find the map pretty easily. You unroll it, and you're looking at it, and you see that where you are, East Haven, there's a notation about dirt and some kind of operation there. You see there's a marking, and you very easily recognize that as the Durgar outpost by Kelvin Scanner.
Yep.
And that's marked. And then,
Then,
Ah,
Without
hello,
suffocation.
it's Saturday.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
alright. Big old longest steps. And then,
Hi, the buffalo.
really?
Really?
I mean, like, really? It's not on this fucking map? Alright, cool. You'll see. You'll see. Okay. You see something marked on the map. Off in the spine of the world. That's just labeled sunlight.
That's me.
Okay. And the spine of the world, and what is it labeled?
Sunblight.
Okay.
And I am trying really hard to find on the fucking map where that is. Because I know where it
The
is.
spine of the world is at the bot. Like, I can share screen. Hold on.
It's not that exactly. It's
I want you for
okay.
On the line, looking out outside.
We're busy disemboweling all these doors on.
Tax will not be taking samples because she already has samples.
Is that a good lead?
That's cool.
Right there. Okay. My little spot right there. It's labeled sunlight. In Dwarvish. Yeah.
That's me. I'm sunlight. I light up. It was a solar eclipse today. That's why the shadows are happening.
Let's see. Sunlight just. It sounds like an orange juice company with a bad marketing department.
Doesn't it? So make your life.
I'll make the
sure I
sun
have the
bleed.
right spot.
I'll make the sun bleed.
Yep, that's totally it. Right in there.
Anything else of interest in the cabin?
There's a few days worth of rations,
Alright.
but that's it.
Also a cargo hold we can check. When we go come back out of the cabin, you see your druids field dressing where
I head back over to the assassin guy and pick up his daggers and crossbow.
Okay.
So what all did I find there?
You find a dagger that has been coated with a poison.
Alright, I wrap it up.
Yeah, and you find a hand crossbow.
Alright.
How many pounds of Dwargar meat do we get?
You know, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one because I'm not sure what a Dwergar weighs, and then I have to
Dwarf is
figure
back.
out what one, field dresses out to. I'm gonna guess about 20 to 30 pounds per Dwergar.
I'm gonna guess it's more than that, but I will wait your rule.
I almost don't want to give you the number, Jack.
I don't blame you, sir. So,
Like, I really don't want to give you the number.
it is not super important right now, but so we don't forget, can I get an idea as if there's still usable poison on the dagger and if there was any other container of poison that he was using to charge this?
With your passive investigation, you find a vial of poison that looks like you could get maybe a skilled poisoner,
Yeah.
which you are not,
No.
but a skilled poisoner could probably get 3 or 4 good coatings of the poisons.
And if you want to know if the poison on the blade is still good, look at it.
What poison? The poison for Cusco? Cusco's poison? The poison meant for Cusco?
Still poisoner 3 or 4 uses, that should get us enough for us to remember what we found.
All right, guys, well, you have cleared the ferry at
East Haven.
East Haven.
Woohoo!
And considering time, I'm going to say that
That's
is
it.
where we could,
Next is fish, then people.
so yeah. Oh, Jesus God. It's gotta be Shanna. Where the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, madam.
No.
Yes, we just actually finished. They fucked around and let the bad guy escape and, but they did find a good map. Allie was.
I tried my
particularly
best. I'm
aggressive.
only a little kitty cat.
She
There's
got a-
not
she
much
got
I
a
can
couple
do.
moves in,
America.
and
It
the
was
druids are being, I don't know,
CHIMERIC.
cannibalistic is the right word.
It was chimeric.
Yeah, they're field dressing evil dwarves. So,
It is-
on the other hand,
Yeah, they
this is
have,
the
like,
two
Chimeric
druids that
variations
actually had a
of
really good
every
plan.
animal just
to
for running
infiltrate
across me.
that
So cool.
boat.
They can be like, yeah, these are all the
They wild
variations of
shaped
the
into
animals
a
that have
cat and mouse.
evolved to deal with the cold, I guess.
But they discussed turning into one color mouse and then
God.
turned into a different color rat.
I love
And
it.
so they wound up actually like fighting each other, and then one of them reverted back to human form on the dock. The other one is a cat.
Hey, Lisa, can you pause the recording?
It's